What's up, Sligo? Hi, Cat. Hi, Dalton. What's up, brother? Oops. Nudie with the 40 stream streak. Hi, Nudie. What's up, Frank? What's up, Uliber? Josh, bro. Hi, Jada. You really want to get that convo started again? So, a failed streamer was in my chat, right? And I was genuinely asking chat. I'm like, I was genuinely asking how streaming was easy if so many people can't do it. And this failed streamer started pressing me about how streaming is so much easier than a real job. And I clicked on his profile, bro, and it's literally a streamer that couldn't stream. Come on, bro. Are you gonna get loot? Okay, I mean... Josh, somebody was in here telling me the other day that I talk too much and complain way too much. And that... Dude, Josh, his bio is like... His bio was like, I like going to raves, college, ASU or something. Dang it, I can't remember what I was going to say now. Hi, Jessica. Is that thieves? Somebody was in my chat. Jada with the 245 stream streak. Thank you so much. Somebody was in my chat and they were like, you complain way too much and it's super boring and not entertaining at all. You should be more like Prospering. And then, bro, he was being so serious too. He was being so serious. What's up, Yank? Goonable. What's up, Tuna? What's up, Carter? What's up, Chriselle? He told me I talk and complain too much and that I should be like Prospering. Anyway, he was being so serious. Anyway, listen. Right? I told this guy that I'm not going to sit on my stream and make derogatory race comments and hum, camp in a car, and chew gum. And this guy... Like, he kept going. I muted him, right? He came back the next day, Josh. He came back the next day and he said, so, where's my apology? And I reached for my band mouse and he typed and he said, no, please. And I muted him. Bro. What's up, Zen? My dinosaur game's locked in, bro. I stole half this guy's base. And I removed my platforms because I didn't want to be a douche. And it turns out these guys are kind of weirdos. And they've got 11 tribe mates, but it's fine, I guess. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna send some updates soon. Why does everybody on the Fortnite tracker leaderboard only play zero build? Probably because it's more fun. I have no idea. Or it's because like ranked is like, I don't know, man. Build isn't getting any new players. Only zero build is anymore. Baller favorite 3 stream streak. Yeah, I know, Jada. It's literally crazy. I get pretty high on the ranked leaderboard every season. What's up, Joseph? What's up, Aaron? Alright, well, I gotta use the restroom. I can't shoot or move or do anything, so that's cool. I'll be right back, though. What's up, Mad Jax? Bro, Josh, you know this. He's probably watching from his phone, being weird. Oh, you guys are talking about the stream servers. I thought you guys were talking about me. Baller Dividend 3 stream streak. I mean, it doesn't matter if he kills me anyway. I can't move. I can't play. I mean, imagine if this was my very first time playing the game. Like, I can't do anything. You guys think Rift will fix it, maybe? Wait, if I mantle, I can shoot for a second. What if I mantle Pop a Rock? Wow, now I can play. What's up, Ann? What's up, Nick? What's up, Nolan? How are you guys doing? Hit the rift? Yeah, I was going to the rift. But still, imagine if I was a new player trying to play this game. And my first match on, I literally couldn't shoot. I'm doing good, Nolan. How are you? Did you actually get sick? Yeah, that's why you, well done, brother. What's up, Hunt? What's up, chat? Well, I mean, if you're getting sick. Honestly, man, it's all the same to me, bro. Were they changing the game sound today? Yeah, I do love my long pickaxe. How's your day going, my life? Were there actually sound changes, huh? I have no idea. I don't know. It just felt like it was weird, but were there actual confirmed sound changes somewhere? Hi, Mandy. My day flew by as well. Hi, Mandy. Where? I'll find it, hon. Don't worry. Come on, man. I tell out for 1 second, bro. I don't know. I only got to play 1 match. I was AFK half of it. What's up, Jeff? The 634 is how many subs I have. Hi, Coils. Peterbot's favorite word. Josh, can you figure that out, Josh? Can you figure out if Fortnite had a audio visual change today? I don't know, man. They removed visuals like a month ago. Jeff with the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Jeff. There was like a super visual sound effects nerf. And the last like 2-3 days, I've had almost no audio. I don't know if it's a bug or intentional or what, but... What the heck is Peacock TV? Nick with the 2 Galaxy. Thank you so much. I've been good. Coils, how have you been? Jeff and Nick going crazy. Freeway Father with the soccer hollow. My gosh, you guys on TikTok are going crazy today. What's up, Freeway? Can you guys on TikTok push for 15K likes on the live? Fringe with the wolf! Oh my gosh, what the heck? You guys on TikTok are going crazy. What the heck? Give us a howl. Not happening, bro. I'm not giving you a howl. Lollipop David a 10. Stream Shriek. The wolf one is cute. I didn't see the soccer hollow that well. Hunt with the gifted. Dude, my alerts are so broken. Josh, what games you been playing? I know you're bored of Destiny 2. Isn't that game already dead? Thank you so much, huh? I'm sorry, I don't have, my alerts aren't that well. It is 10:45. A wolf was my high scout mascot. What the heck? I can't remember what that mascot was. Yo, everybody's gifts gave off an alert but yours, Hunt. How am I supposed to let that slide? My life with the 500 biddies? Is that Cerulean? This is the skinny runs. French with the 15 stream streak. No way, Hunt. Did that give off an alert or no? Hunt with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Hunt, did that give off an alert? Okay, I was gonna say I wasn't paying. That one definitely gave off an alert. I think my gifted. I don't know what's broken, but something's broken. I think regular subs give an alert, and I think bits give an alert. I don't think gifted gives an alert, and I don't know if Prime does. What's up, Golf Ball? I don't do solo squads like that anymore. Yeah, that's valid, I guess, Josh. You're like only a multiplayer guy, aren't you? What's up, Throwing? My day's been good, man. Just answer the question. Answer the question, Bob. Hunt with the gifted suburb. My life with the 500 berries. Freeway Father, I only had VIPs, brother. Yeah, I am, Josh. I am. Barely. My rock didn't pop. Didn't pop again. I mean, just wow. You can still do it, bro. You can still do it, French. The higher the waves go, the better. I think it's almost easier to do when there's a thunderstorm, bro. I mean, you can go as deep as you want, bro. You realize that, right? Alright, what difficulty are you doing, bro? Do beta, don't do alpha. Dude, you can make like a minute of mistakes and still finish it, bro. Three more what? Is this guy like just gonna... What the fuck? Dude, why is this game like this? I do beta. So, French, can you do it or can you not do it? You just said you can't do it and you just said you did it 3 times in a row. I don't do alpha if it's lagging too bad or the storm's bad. I am talking about arc. I'm trying to help French with his base. Oh, what Fortnite settings are you looking for? What FPS are you getting? The pickaxe is Reliant Blades, single style. The Pokédex, bro. Hunt, I don't think I got your last 2 biddies. Hunt with the 200 biddies, thank you so much. Sure, I've been locked in this game. Guys, 1 new follower on the TikTok? What the heck? You guys for real slacking on me today? Hi, JF Nation. You guys for real slacking on me? Is it laggy, Throne? Is it like consistent 120? Fire King, Fear of the Follow, Flaco, Fear of the Follow. Most of my settings are just YouTube videos that I watch, bro. What was what? What was what thing? What are you guys talking about? What happened? Hi, Slurpee. Wait, where was there Japanese text on my screen? Where? Where? The fall? On my face? I'm doing great. I don't know. Are your Fortnite settings? I would watch a video on how to optimize your Fortnite NVIDIA settings. I don't see it, guys. I don't see it. What? I don't know. It's a TikTok thing, guys. I don't know. Oh, pink. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 2 circles. That's not bad. I do not do meet and greets, but I am going to TwitchCon, so if you want to meet me, there would be the place. And it didn't pop. That's 3 times in one game my crystal didn't pop. Freeway Father with the wild Mike, thank you so much. Nah, I'm sorry, Ghost King. Mods can't spam, bro. You've been spamming. Nah, no, we don't gotta mute him. Ghost King, you can't be sitting here spamming, man. It takes a lot to get mod, bro. I saw your comment the first 4 times, bro. I just ignored it. I mean, I will say, Throne, you were getting a cheaper PC, and it is an older used PC. We'll see what we could do with settings, and I mean, it's gonna run good enough, but chances are it's not gonna run as well as you want it to run. No, dude, you don't have to do anything for mod. I don't give out mod like that, man. Yo, Nolan. What have you been doing on vacay, Nolan? I know you're trolling. You're fine. You can troll them all you want. Good morning, Zaid. Throne, I mean, if I were you, I'd watch a optimization video on your NVIDIA control panel, and then I would watch a Fortnite optimization video. Are you on performance at least? Nick's probably gonna be the next person to get mod, and it's probably gonna take him. Actually, you know what, Nick? Screw it. Add me to your inheritance. Set up a trust fund for me. Add me to your inheritance, and then I'll mod you. And then I'll hire an assassin. all right. That was a joke. Dude, I mean, yeah, honestly, I definitely don't mod people that young. It's first of all, dude, you're not gonna get drama. You're not gonna get mod. You're not in here like that, Ghost King. Nephew, they were a super fan. I got a couple people in New York for that trust. Sounds like a fair trade to me. Thank you so much, Neff. Can you please... Yo, Josh, this guy on YT just asked, can you please give me a sub? My name is Space Jim. I think Bub is better than Jim. You fixed it that fast, Throne? How? What'd you do? Watch a video? I would cap it at 240. I'm not being rude to anyone. I'm reading YT chat. IQ tie, Theater Pop, Yeezy, Theater the Harmony. What are the odds the welders come in tonight? Trust, there's welders. You were down in the Outer Banks fishing? I don't know why. I don't know why it's getting filtered. Should we try to... Can you look at the filtered words? You can, can't you, Nolan? Outer Banks. Yeah, where are the welders in chat? You guys want me to get the welders riled up? It's real easy. You guys want me to get everybody riled up? I can. Are you guys in the mood to rage bait? Yeah, only person getting rage baited is me with this zone right now. Go ahead, I'm a welder. Guys, I seriously need somebody to explain to me how streaming is considered easy when 99% of people fail at it. I genuinely want to know. How is something that the vast majority of people fail in considered easy? I gotta know. That's what I've been saying. The best welders I know are women. There's a woman welder that keeps coming here to harass me, Mandy, because she thinks I said welding was easy, which I didn't say. What's up, Hoov? And I'm dead because you wanted a third party. And this guy's gonna launch on me, yep. Yeah, I get that streaming is easy, turning your stream on is easy, and the hard part is succeeding. But if we're comparing jobs, I feel like that's an assumed. I did miss most of those shots, and then I hit like one. I used windowed full screen. Damn, you're running 2560 by 1440. I would cap your frame rate at 240, Throne. Outer space welding is the easiest. Guys, in the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 10 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Matt, I quite literally missed 90% of my shots right there. Hey, Parrish. Take a breather, bro. Thank you so much for the follow. Parrish, take a breather, bub. I did. I missed most of the shots. Dude makes it. Dude make. Please, bro. Please, bro. Please, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude makes enough to eat a microwave pizza and think he a successful streamer. Hope. Yeah, I know, Mandy. I made sure to thank them for the follow. I really appreciate that red proof. I'm doing good, Jonna. How are you? Yeah, Nolan, you should see the chat right now, bro. People are saying crazy stuff, and they're not getting filtered at all. Pizza's in the oven right now. Gonna hop on soon. Yo, okay, Mandy. I don't know. The way you worded that comment combined with your other comment, Mandy, I don't know if I don't know. That's not coming out the right way. Gonna be honest. Settings for guys. I'm not like a settings expert. I just watch YouTube videos, guys. I paid somebody like $300 to optimize my computer, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't got time to sort through 5,000 settings to see which ones work, guys. I just YouTubed it. Elaine, thank you for the follow. Soggy with the tier 3 33 a month sub. We're nearing on 3 years. Yeah, they did, Subaru. They did. It was like $300. He did it for some other bigger creators and did it for them for free. But I guess I don't mind. I don't really need the $200. You did a good job. Coda. He even typed to buy his diploma. I didn't do anything today, John. I just played the dinosaur game. I mean, I can send some videos your way, bro. I would watch a video on how to optimize Fortnite. I can't do it in stream, bro. I can't like, and it would take you. It would be a lot easier to just do it on computer. I mean, if your computer is like running under 200 FPS, he'll tell you that it's just better for you to buy new parts than to buy a $300 or $250 optimization. Look up a video on how to optimize your GeForce, your NVIDIA control panel, Ghost, and then look up how to optimize your Fortnite settings. So that'll optimize the control panel, which will help it run. And then your Fortnite settings will obviously help Fortnite specifically run. Guys, the settings I have on my computer, guys, it took like 12 hours. Like, it ain't no like it's not like turn your key to the left, boom, you're done. Like, this dude literally sat in my computer for like 13 hours. It took us 2 days. Yeah, when NVIDIA automatically does it, it doesn't do a good job. It's based on what your settings already are. I like doing it all manual. come on, bro. We get it, man. We get it. Like, I don't know what you're getting out of this, bro. This guy is so corny. I mean, keep doing this, you'll die. I dare you, I dare you, I dare you. Spider cramp there with the follow. I rock 400 EPI. Jessica, my life, what is going on between you guys, bro? I mean, you guys have known each other for like 2 weeks. You guys are sharing your passwords? Like, what is going on? Share your PC instead. No, like, you guys were also talking about sharing Netflix and Hulu. I mean, that's just, I'm gonna be honest, that's just crazy to me. I mean, if you guys do whatever, I mean, it ain't my problem. That's just crazy to me. If my mom asked for my passwords, I wouldn't give them to her. Day, Fear of the Fall. Day, Fear of the Fall. I'm being so serious. If my mom literally asked for my passwords to any of my accounts, I would say no. Yeah, they're not that good, Mark. What's up, Robert? Nah, wasting the Pokemon is good. Wasting the Pokeballs is good. Because the Pokemon you catch are going to be worth more than the actual... The Pokemon you catch are going to be worth more than the balls anyway. Yeah, the visuals do make them pretty bad. What if your girlfriend / wife wanted your passwords to your account, then would you let her? I mean, if we're at the point where we're living in a house together, sure. I mean, I don't know, not really. I mean, like, if it's like Netflix or whatever, sure, but like my my PayPal, my SEFQ. I mean, no. I mean, no. No, my future wife wouldn't have my passwords because I would just log in on whatever device. No, dude, no. I'm not giving my passwords out. What are we talking about here? 60% of marriages end up divorcing anyway. I'm not changing all my passwords. No. No. Have you guys never seen those pop-ups? Never share your password with anyone? This is not rage bait. I don't understand the question. Why would my wife need my Netflix password when I could just get on her phone and sign it in? Passwords are not like toothbrushes. Don't share them. I didn't click that, but that's okay. I don't play Call of Duty. I mean, she could have, like, I'll set up a credit card for her. Like, she could spend my money. I don't care, but, like, what are we talking about? Why would you share your password to somebody? Yes, French, yes. Because Stone only has a 10-day decay timer. So if you have to take a 10-day vacation, your base is going to decay, bro. And if you get to the point where you're bored and you don't want to be on every day, logging on once a week or once every 2 weeks is easier than logging on twice a week. Yeah, just make it out of metal. It's easier, bro. It's easier to get 25 metal and 7 paste than it is to get 80 stone, 40 wood, and 20 thatch. It's easier, brother, I promise you. Just trust me, man. Just trust me. Just trust me on this, man. I'm gonna make my base out of tech, bro. No, guys, what is this conversation? No, I'm not giving my password out. And first of all, guess what, guys? My mom knows my passwords. Who do you guys think set up my first account? Who do you think set up my first password? My mom. But no, if she asked me right now for a password or something, I know. I'm not giving it to her, no. French, just trust me on this. Make metal. I'm gonna, don't make any of the structures. I'm gonna mess with it in single player mode and find the easiest way to do it. I'm telling you, it's gonna take way less resources than what you think. I promise you, man. Just trust me on this, man. You're stressing me out. These boots are horrible, bro. What's up, BMW? I'm gonna have to start hiding my screen, actually. Guys, in the TikTok, I'm one follower away from 15 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out. I'll be right back. Yeah, I've been playing for an hour, and I won 2 out of my 3 matches. Wassam, Theory of the Follow. Bat, Theory of the Follow. Rex Pride, Theory of the Follow. Hux, Theory of the Follow. I'll be right back. Bro, you've been hating so long. Dude, you're number 2 in the chat, bro. Come on, man. You've been hating so long. You're number 2 in the chat, dude. Go fucking... I don't know. Go weld or something, bro. Get out of my chat. First of all, Lonely, I don't have a neck beard, so don't get me started. Don't get me started. Right here, bro. Everybody grows a beard right here. Well, not everybody. Actually, 90% of dudes can't grow a beard. Everybody grows a beard. Like, most people grow a beard like this and then a bit under. They usually take a razor and, like, shave off, like, half an inch, but I'm too lazy to do all that. This is, like, bro, this is, like, a quarter of an inch. I'm not shaving it. I've seen people that have no facial hair right here and only have facial hair right here. I'm gonna be honest, not trying to toot my own horn, but I got like the nicest looking beard you could possibly get. But yeah, I could clean it up for sure, but I'm way too lazy. I literally, dude, you guys really think I'm gonna go out of my way to shave a half of an inch of a strip right here? That makes no, dude, no, I'm not doing all that. I got other shit to do. French, fill the whole box up with paste. I'll do the rest when I get back, I swear. Let me help you, bro. Let me help you. Yeah, I got metal to weld. Yeah, guys, welding is easy. I weld on arc every single day. I like to keep it about this length. Any longer and it's too much. God, dude, don't sit here and impress me. Can you do that, French? Right after my stream, that's the first thing I'll do. We have to see first if we can use ceilings over foundations. Yo, Nolan, keep on being like this. Me and my team are gonna have to ban you. My neighbor lost his chihuahua that he literally just got. Yeah, Mark, I started doing gift goals, man. I don't do good enough on here. I don't. Mark with the 3 galaxies. Gaming rank 93. Gaming rank 97. You can do the same thing with ceilings, French. I swear. Trust me, brother. Brother, why is there always somebody here pressing me, man? Sorry, Lonely. You know I get a lot of hate. I get more hate than you guys even see. Gaming rank 58. Mark with the 7 galaxies. Thank you so much, Mark. French, why is it so hard for you to just trust me, man? User 635 with the follow, thank you so much. Just trust me on this. Chris, give it a follow. How many galaxies was that, Mark? I'm gonna show you. If you still want to do it your way, I'll show. We can. I want to show you the other way. Mark with the 7 galaxies. Yeah, my neighbor Kenny. Dude, the people that land here are so cringe. Triple 9 with the prime time. Oh my god. Just die, bro. Trouble 9, give it an 18-month prime time. Hey, Abby. Mark went crazy. Nick's got some competition. Okay, okay, Throne, that sounds pretty good. Just fill the whole box up with paste, French. Trust me, bro. Trust me. There is a code. Yeah, it's the metal box. It's the metal box. So I accidentally bought 17k TikTok coins. Yo, Mark, how do you do that? Do you even look at the price? Why does your character seem like it has... Ooh! I just move quick like that, brother. I'm just so dead, bro. Yo, more for me, Mark! I'd hate to run into you a match. You can't be stopped regardless of the situation. Oh my god. Dude, that just scared the shit out of me. Mark with the rust reforged. Dude, did you see me jump right there? Oh my gosh. About time, Mark. We needed somebody to come in here and give Nick some competition. Nick's starting to think he's top dog around these parts. Thank God. Man, thank God, right? Thank God, right, Nick? You were starting to get bored, bro. There was no comp in here. Bro, that literally... Did you see me jump? Melon will be in here. My schedule's been just a bit inconsistent, and she did just get a new house. Okay. Okay, French. There's a limit on how many you can buy, bro. That's why I need you to help me. Because I bought as many as I could today. Mark, Nick's in here. He says he won $15 million in a medical malpractice lawsuit. I wish you remember how many subs I gifted last year on TikTok. I'm sure I remember, bro. Throwing with the 200 biddies. I didn't help much, bro. You figured it all out on your own, man. I know, right, Mark? 150 subs on TikTok? That's pretty crazy. Give me more. Nah, Nick's a W. Nick's just funny. I don't know. If only they could if only they would fix this skipping shit. Just buy him at my base, friend, so you don't DC. Now you see how we feel when you ask us why we like this? Bro. You're fine, bro. Just be careful. You might disconnect. Oh, I have no idea. Cobbit, it used to not do that. Nick's funny. Pluto JSP in his prime was P. Bro, I can only have my prime when Fortnite has a prime. I run F500 FPS. I used to cap it as 600. The Shadow Tivr Unk alert. That forehead can be used as a landing strip. Bro, why do so many people come in here and hate on my appearance? I'm a very good looking guy. I'm a very good looking guy. Gifts are suspended and your live visibility restricted. You are not, okay. Gifts are suspended and your live is restricted in recommendations and search results for 10 minutes due to artificial manipulated engagement such as trading likes or follows, using repetitive actions to boost engagement. Learn more in the TikTok monetization guideline in the TikTok live section of the community guidelines. So how the fuck do people get away with sitting here begging every stream? I mean, well, the whole stream is fucked today now. Every time this happens, it cooks the whole stream. That's nice. I know. It still cooks it. I'll restart it in a sec, guys. It still cooks it. Dumbass platform. This is what happens when anything in the world is made by any country other than America. I take a shit on here, I get restricted. I thank people for gifts, I get restricted. I curse, I get restricted. I have music, I get restricted. I say what too many times, I get restricted. I say the name Gabe too many times, I get restricted. Dumbass platform. That's that communist shit. No, Tanya. No, I definitely get the highest exposure from TikTok. Guys, I'll be back on TikTok in like a couple minutes. This stupid ass Chinese communist platform, bro. So bogus. Like, does anybody over there have a freedom of speech? Does it, like, I'm sorry, I don't know if that's like considered racist or negative or what. Like, does anybody over there have a freedom of speech at all? Dude, the way I imagine, bro, the way I imagine living over there is like you have a tiny little box, no roof, box, bathroom, and you literally you walk out and then you have to walk in straight lines everywhere you want to go or you get sent to jail for a year. That is literally how I imagine that country. Just so you guys all know, that is literally how I imagine that country. Only able to use the internet for like what, 2 hours on the weekend? What a life you guys got. Jeez. That's why there's none of them in my TikTok. That's why there's none of them in any of my platforms. Because they're not allowed to use their phones. Crazy. Crazy. You guys ever notice that? Yeah, they're not allowed to play Fortnite, guy. They don't encourage competitive games like Fortnite because they're addictive. Crazy. Crazy. Couldn't imagine living over there. If I was born over there, I'd hit the implant as quick as I could. Jesse with the 5 gifted sub dubs. Finally got me over on Twitch. Let's go. What's your name on TikTok? Is it Jesse as well? Yeah, Tanya, that's insane. Jesse G, you're the GOAT, bro. First time over here, 5 gifted. Yeah, Peanut, and they're also probably not allowed to have lights on. Or use their phones at all. Imagine saving up money, buying your own home, and not being able to use the internet. Living over there is crazy. And that's the only time it's redeemed. And that's the only time it's redeemed, Lonely. Alright, we'll get the vibes back up. What's up, Trin? See, you only redeem it when I'm mad. See, you just proved my point. I smiled. Yeah, apparently. Meech, you've been hating for like 4 hours. Get a job, dude. I'm just mad. I'm just mad about I'm just mad about getting in trouble. I didn't even do anything. Getting restricted for getting gifts and follows and thanking people for gifts and follows is crazy. I don't do it that good. Notice how this... Oh my gosh. I mean, did dude even try to kill the bot? That only happens to you? Yeah, bro, it's because I got a bunch of weirdos, bro. It's because I get a bunch of weirdos constantly, dude. So like, you can't play it. You can't play it, bro. You like literally cannot play this season at all without a boss fight. You just die off spawn every time because all these weapons do so much damage. Man, it's like, it's so hard to sit here and actually have a good day. What's up, Boneless? My parents are from Afghanistan and I was blessed to be born in America. I have a better chance at life. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What did I even do? Yeah, you got 17K more? Yeah, I'm back up on TikTok, Mark. You want to wait till like the end of this match when we're cooking? Yeah, Pocket, that's what happens when you protest, brother. Bro's complaining about China, and I live in Iran. I almost died 6 months ago protesting. Isn't protesting complaining professionally? You're in my chat complaining about me complaining and bragging about complaining professionally. Yo, what the fuck, man? You can't make this shit up. You actually can't make this shit up. You actually can't make this shit up. This dude is in my chat complaining about me complaining and bragging about how he was protesting. Isn't protesting professionally complaining? Dude, I didn't make fun of Iran. I didn't say anything about Iran. Look, living in pretty much every country, as far as I'm concerned, is complete and utterly horrible unless you live in America, Australia, New Zealand, America, Australia, New Zealand, Canada. As far as I'm concerned, living in any other country other than those 10, Europe, I would throw Europe in there. United Kingdom, England, living in any country other than the like 8 I just named is horrible. Good luck. I mean, genuinely. I mean, like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Then don't protest, bro. Then move, dude. Then move. Japan is a good one, too. Who, me? I'm not trolling. Oh, no, Mark's not trolling. I know Europe is not a country, but... Okay, let me list off all 150 of the countries in Europe for you. I mean, what do you want me to say? Let me list all 100 of the countries in Europe real quick. I would say, like, I know Europe is not a country. I'm not going to list all 500 countries in Europe. But off the top of my head, I would say it's only enjoyable to live in England, United Kingdom, pretty much anywhere in Europe. I'm sure there's some bad countries, but Australia, New Zealand wouldn't be bad. It's really hot over there, and the home prices is pretty bad, but everything else is pretty good. America, Canada. I don't know. I know a couple people that live in Ukraine, and let me tell you guys, I'm good. I'm good on that. Yeah, obviously I'm talking about the countries in Europe. Would you like me to name off 100 of the European countries? Dude, I don't even know what the word communism means, dude. I know those are not European countries. I'm saying those countries and European countries. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, your name is something poop comes out of. I don't really think there's even a reason to have a conversation with you. I don't think there's any point to have a conversation with you. Germany is a European country, isn't it? Now, guys, look, I obviously don't know every single country in the world. Yeah, I would say Japan's a good one as well. Yeah, I still got my ball python, Noah. What's up, Vlone? Okay, Bob, name every single crater of the moon. Jacob, there with a follow. Who cares? US, US, US. America on top. America on top. St. Louis in a building? I got some family members with that last name, Moncho, and they do live in Missouri. You might actually be related to me. Look, Pocket, I don't know what you're going through over in that country, and I'm sorry about that happening to you, but it doesn't make any sense. You complaining about me complaining while bragging about professionally complaining makes no sense. I don't know what goes on in other countries, but I mean, if it's that bad, I mean, go to America. I mean, I don't know, move to Canada, move to Australia, move to New Zealand. I wouldn't move to any country. I'd stay in America. He's gonna send me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about every single country. I mean, I don't know. You're in my chat complaining about me complaining and complaining about the country you live in. Is it impossible to move? Like, I don't know. Somebody explain it to me. All love, you gotta know, us in the United States don't live there and we go through our own stuff. I mean, yeah. I mean, is it like impossible? Well, I mean, it can't be that hard if you have free time to sit on your phone at 12 p.m. at night on a Monday. I mean, it can't be that hard. If you really wanted it, you wouldn't be on your phone right now, would you? Guys, if I was born looking like this in another country, I could move to America like that. Okay, maybe not. So, what do you mean they take a minute to go through? Do you have to have, like, qualifications or what? Go to Colombia, them girls would love you, bro. I don't even know what Colombia is. So you either need a work visa or a lot of money. So if you have like $2,000, you can't just get a visa and move countries? No, I'm not trolling at all. Yeah, that's why I said if I was born somewhere else, I could easily do it. The problem is, though, America has a lot more exposure to the internet than most countries. Really, Tanya? You seem to know. What's up, Craft? So, wait, I don't understand. So So if you have 10 grand, can you get to visa? Mark. Is it seriously that complicated? Hi, Hannah. So if you have 10 grand, how hard would it be for you to get a visa? If you had $10,000 saved up and you wanted to move to another country, how hard would it be? Okay, Tanya, I see you. Okay, but if you have a certain amount of monthly income and you move, don't you lose that monthly income? Just walk. So you have to have a job there. How does that make any sense? How do you have... Wait, so you have to have a job in America to move to America from another country? I mean, come on, they can find a better country to move to. It doesn't have to be America. I love toads. Come on, it's not that complicated, right? I mean, hell, I can't even get my driver's license, so... Cane toads? I like toads. It is complicated, but anyone can do it, right? Like, if you have the money, you can do it, right? Wow, that skin is clean. Okay, well, how much money? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not really trying to be mean, guys, but like... I'm not trying to be mean. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It takes a lot of work. So why are you sitting in my chat at 12 a.m. complaining about me complaining while bragging about you professionally complaining about your country? Just explain that to me. How does that make any sense? If it's so hard to get a visa and move to another country, you probably shouldn't waste your time sitting in my chat complaining about me complaining and bragging about complaining. It makes no sense. I just don't understand. That's not how my brain works. I don't understand how your guys' brain works like that. I don't care if it's 7 a.m. It's still a waste of your time. I'm gonna repeat the sentence 10 more times. Americans don't know the struggle people go through to legally get into a country or to be sponsored to work in the USA. Yeah, 100%. Our parents already put that work in. You think 99% of Americans just teleported here? No, our parents had to put that work in. A lot of like what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so put in the work and get you and your future family to a better country to live in. It doesn't have to be America. You guys think my mom? You guys think my mom just hit a fucking battle bus over to America? Yes. I'm not Native American. My parents weren't just born here. I mean, my parents were born here, but my grandparents and you guys get what I'm saying. My parents, or whatever. Good, Chubby. We don't need you in here. Like, what are you guys talking about? My mom didn't just, like, I mean, yeah, my mom and dad were obviously born in America, but somewhere along the line, our parents had to migrate over. And if they could visit, couldn't they just visit and find a wife? I mean, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Yeah, white people are 4th and 5th generation immigrants that stole the land. Look, man, I'm sorry, bro. That's just how the world works. That's literally just how the world works, man. That's just how the world works, brother. It's how nature works. It's just how how it works, man. What do you think happens when there's a group of cheetahs that come to an area that's taken over by deer? You think they all live in harmony, or do you think the cheetahs take it over? I mean, what do you want me to say, bro? That's just how the world works, dog. Like, that's just literally just how the world works. Just don't craft any structures without me, French. I'll help you. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much of America was actually lived on by another country. I mean, it's kind of just how the world works, guys. I mean, there's not. If Europeans didn't do it, another country would have. I mean, like, that's kind of just how the world works. I mean, look at how many wars we've had in the past over land. I mean, that's kind of just how the world works, guys. Like, I mean, there's no point in using that code. It's literally just how the world works. I don't get it. What's up, Zachary? A fox is crazy. Yo, my life. I mean, literally, that's like just how that's just how the world works. Regardless, it can't be that complicated. That guy complaining on Native Americans have paid the power they commit 100 times worse atrocity. I don't know about that, man. I think I don't know about other Native countries, but I think Native Americans and probably Native Canadians, I feel like they're pretty easygoing type of people, honestly. I think Europeans that colonized America or wherever, I think we have definitely beat the land up a lot harder than the natives would have, honestly. Natives had a lot closer relationship with animals. I feel like that's just not true, honestly. But then again, I don't know. None of us were around back then, so we can't say for sure. They ran buffaloes off cliffs, bro. Yeah, so they could eat. We have factories. We have factories where we mass produce animals. What are you talking about? Running a buffalo off a cliff is not comparable to a factory of cows. What are you talking about? Mark with the Leon the Lion. Thank you so much. I mean, we can't. Yo, I appreciate that, Dubsy. I mean, yeah, we can't. Who's that, Fountain? I mean, yeah, we can't compare it. But again, I mean, no, fuck that. We can compare it. You're telling me saving up some money and doing some paperwork is harder than traveling 5,000 miles on a boat and dying to the Black Plague and fighting a war? Nah, fuck that. What are you talking about? We can compare it. Are you kidding me? Oh, you guys got to fill out some paperwork and save up some money? Bro, our ancestors had to get on a boat for 2,000 miles and die. Like, what are we talking? And then fight a war? What are we talking about? We can't compare it. Let's compare it. Let's compare it. What are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about, dude? The Europeans that originally came to America had to fight a world war, like not a world war, but a war with one of the greatest military powers in the world. You guys got to fill out some paperwork and save some money up? You guys cannot seriously think it is harder to immigrate today to America than it was 200 years ago. You guys can seriously not believe that. There is no way you guys believe that. Mark, thank you so much for the Leon. It isn't fair to compare, but if they want to compare it, let's do it. Dude, I don't know. I'm a good-looking guy, bro. If you think I couldn't find somebody in America to marry me, I 100% could, bro. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, you guys just figured out. Like, what? Like, what? Just figure it out. I genuinely just don't get it. Yeah, maybe 70 years ago, but I mean, we're not talking about 70 years ago. We're talking about our ancestors that migrated over here. Guys, regardless, there's a country, if you complain about your country, there's a nicer country that you can move to if you figure out the work. I promise. Again, I don't know. I've never had to do that. There's no sense in complaining about it unless you're actively working to change it. And if you're actively working to change it, I wouldn't be complaining about your country. I would be complaining about the systems in place that make it harder to migrate to a different country. In my opinion, that makes the more sense to me. In my opinion, that makes way more sense. I don't know, do you guys feel like I'm disrespectful, or you guys, is this like a triggering conversation for some people? I'm clueless? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't know how to migrate from a third world country, dude. Of course I don't. Why would I know how to do that? Clearly you don't know how to migrate either, or else you would have. So, dumbass. Clearly you're clueless too. Clearly you're clueless too. Like, what? We're talking about I'm clueless about immigration. Clearly you are too, dumbass, so you would have immigrated. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what the fuck? Like, what? You're clueless about immigration. Yeah, no shit, so are you. Like, what? Like, what? Nah, this guy's pressing me, Hobbit. This guy's pressing me. All I'm saying is I don't see the point in complaining about your home country unless you're actively working on moving. And if you are actively working on moving, I think it makes a lot more sense to complain about the systems in place that make it harder. In my opinion, that just makes a lot more sense. Like, guys, this guy's name is Pocket Option Scan, and he's in YouTube. He's been trolling for an hour talking about how he doesn't want to live in his country. His first chat in my stream was, this guy's playing video games, complaining. I was at a legal protest, blah, 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 blah. Dude, he's in my chat complaining about me complaining, bragging about complaining professionally about his government. That makes no sense. That literally makes no sense. So is it easy to migrate from America to another country? Is it easier to do that? I agree, Hobbit. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm talking about. But the reality of it is, why would you waste your time trolling somebody on the internet when you could be working towards your goals, right? Hi, Zoe. No, I don't get mad about taxes. I mean, I'm sure it's hard, but there's easier countries to move to, is there not? Yo, Breezy. I mean, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I genuinely just don't know what. I just don't understand how it could be so hard. So basically, okay, that makes sense, French. So they're not a professional, but they are still complaining. I swear I'm gonna be dreaming that I was on the Mayflower with the Black Plague and Scarlet Fever. Okay. So explain this to me. Okay. So explain it to me. Hobbit, I'm assuming you're pretty successful. If you wanted to move, if you were this successful in another country and you wanted to move, would you be able to? Of course it's hard, but I feel like you could do it. Jamar, Thibra, Sun, Shine. Then again, every country is probably different. I don't know. Good night, Jessica. Jessica, you asked for me to rage bait him. I definitely, dude. Okay, man. I don't want to get into politics, but you are out of your fucking skull if you think I would ever vote for that orange-haired Looney Tune, bro. You are out of your mind. I told my parents not to vote for him. Everybody was glazing him, and now he's in the files and the country's going to shit, and now nobody wants to brag about voting for him. Like, bro, what? Like, are you kidding me? You're out of your mind. Not to get all political in here, but just so we're clear, I would never vote for Trump. You guys are out of your mind, bro. But I'm also not one of those guys that gets, like, obsessed with politics and makes it my own personality. I frankly don't really care who's the president all that much. I don't really feel like it affects my life a whole lot. And yeah, you guys could tell me I'm wrong, and I'm sure I am wrong, but from my perspective, it really doesn't seem like my life is affected a whole lot by whoever is the president. What does strapped mean? What? You'd have to make more income than... That's the one comment I'll make. That's... Bro, what? You make... What? How... Wait, what? How would somebody in another country make the average amount as an American when Americans make a good amount of money, don't they? Wait, you guys are low-key right. That sounds actually impossible. Wait, what? How? You'd have to be like top 1%. I know you couldn't take your income. How much money do you have to make in another country to move to America? Keep in mind, guys, I know people that have migrated over from Africa to America. Well, their parents did. I know the kid. He's like 20. Jamar, thank you for the clutch. You would not need to make millions. No, you wouldn't. LMAO, it's getting messy. It's getting messy. Yeah, dumbass in my chat spamming about how I'm a Trump supporter. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. Fucking orange Looney Tune that is literally in the files. You're out of your mind if you think I'd ever support that dude. No offense, but like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not gonna go any further than that. Wait. So you can migrate to Canada for free as long as you're considered in danger and fleeing a regiment from your home country. Is that hard? Or is it like easy to do? I don't understand, bro. There's gotta be ways to make it easier. What's up, boss Fortnite? I don't know, Hobbit. Have you looked into this a lot? I'll do some research on this tonight, so I don't sit on stream and look clueless again. But dude, it can't, I mean, at the very least, you shouldn't be wasting your time trolling a Twitch streamer. At the very least, you shouldn't be wasting your time trolling a Twitch streamer. You should be trying to figure it out. But that's another thing, Hobbit. Like, you think these guys that are sitting in my chat trolling, you think these guys have, like, done their research and tried to figure it out? No, they haven't. That's the thing. It's not like I understand if you've done your research, Hobbit, and you really know what you're talking about, but these people winning the Cornball Olympics in my YouTube chat, bro, they haven't even done any research. They haven't got on their phone and took 3 minutes to go, what are the steps and what is the process to migrate to Canada or America or Australia or New Zealand? Dude, I didn't escalate a trivial convo. Dude, you fucking idiot that go on social media and complain about what other country you're in. Dude, nobody wants to listen to that shit. We all want to play video games. That's why we're here. We want to watch a stream. We want to be entertained. Sorry, I know this is insensitive. Nobody fucking wants to listen to the horrible life you have in Iran, the horrible life you have in Ukraine. Whatever. We just don't want to listen to it. That's basically politics. It's a Fortnite stream. Watch the Fortnite. Nobody wants to listen to that bullshit. That's the thing. Nobody wants to listen to it, bro. That's the thing. I don't care. Why would I care? People come into my stream to avoid that. I didn't try and lose, brother. I'm winning. You'll win when you migrate over, bro. Like, what? Yo, bro. Yo, bro. What are the two countries? What are the two countries fighting? What are the two countries fighting? Pasta and grilled cheese? I don't know. What is it? Pasta and italics? Brother, saying I live in the country I want to live in and why would I know how to migrate, and claiming multiple times that I have no idea how to migrate and that you're wasting your time on social media. First of all, that's not stupid. Why would I know that, bro? Why would I know immigration policies? Like, why would I know that? I don't know, guys. Well, what are the two countries? Pasta and italics? I have no idea. They're always in my chat complaining about it. I have no idea, bro. I genuinely don't know, bro. Nobody on social media wants to listen to that crap. They get on here because they don't want to deal with it. People get on their phones to avoid their crappy life. I know, because I do it. Like, Nobody wants to hear about it, dude. People just don't. He could have said he did not have to say pasta and italics. He could have said that way calmer. Bro, the reason I said pasta and italics is because I know those words are triggering to people and I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. God, bro. That is the only reason why I said those. No, I avoid it. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Anyways, nobody wants to listen to that bullshit, bro. We just want to watch Fortnite. Like, that's what we're here for, bro. Like, literally, I'm sorry, but nobody wants to listen to that. Mark David Galaxy. $2 a kill next year, my man. All right, bet, Caleb. Like, okay, let me ask you guys a question. Does learning, I don't know anything about the Palestine and Israeli? I don't know anything about those countries. Does me educating myself on those countries affect my ability to play video games? Do they affect my ability to stream and do my job? Why did I walk in on a public convo? Anyway, Pluto, I saw your short, thought you were a good singer. I appreciate that, Lori. Genuine question. Do your research. Don't turn a blind eye. Why? Why? Look, man, like I'm not gonna, I don't know enough about the situation to give my opinions on either side. I don't know. It's not my business. It's really not. Right? Do you guys seriously think, you guys seriously think I'm stupid for not wanting to educate myself on wars happening 5,000 miles away? Do you guys really think I'm stupid for that? Nina, I'm never disrespectful about that. I'm never disrespectful. I am never disrespectful about it. I literally, yeah, I was disrespectful to this guy because he came in here being disrespectful. But again, I don't know the situation. I'm not going to go out of my way to research because, frankly, it's not my problem. Philip, David, a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. How am I being disrespectful right now? Okay. I'll tell you this. I am on the side of lives lost. Okay, whatever side that is, I don't know. It's not really my issue to go and waste my time researching on it. Why is it a waste of my time? Because I want to play Fortnite. It's not my problem. It's just not. I'm sorry. I prefer to research my own problems in life, not other people's problems. I don't see why I would waste my time researching about other people's problems. I don't. I am on the side of the lives lost. And that shouldn't have happened, whatever lives were lost. But like, why would I know anything about that? Guys, I stream Fortnite. Why would I know anything about that? I don't understand. Motion, thank you for the long unk alert. Yeah, but I can't even say that, Lonely, because I don't even know the situation. I personally don't believe saying I'm not educated on the conversation and I'm not going to further indulge in whatever you guys want to talk about and I'm not going to research someone else's life. I personally don't feel like that's ignorant, but I mean, sure, man. Sure. I mean, you guys are resorting to name calling. I don't know why you guys are calling me names. I mean, I just don't have time to research it. I don't. It seems like a waste of my time. Why? I don't understand why I would know about any of that. Would you participate in a war decided on which country wins a Fortnite match? That's the definition of ignorance? I feel like admitting you don't know anything about the conversation and you're not going to go research, I feel like that's not ignorance. But I mean, sure, I mean, if that's ignorance, then I mean, you're ignorant when it comes to Fortnite. You know, you're ignorant when it comes to the length of a giraffe's neck. Like, I don't... Like, this conversation is stupid. Like, what are we talking about? Our country, Cheyenne. Yeah, but you know how they are on TikTok and YouTube about it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You know, I don't know if this is glaze or what, but I would, the only country I'd want to live in is America. I don't know if that's glaze or what, but... If you pay tax, Pluto, you are the reason why everyone is suffering around the world. America pays for suffering and death. Yo, guys, this guy wants us to commit tax fraud. Hey, guys, if you're a taxpayer, you are the reason why half the world's in shambles right now. That's the most intelligent comment I've gotten all day, man. Props to you. You need a Grammy. You need a Grammy for that one. Truly mind-boggling. Guys, that's the kind of people I talk to. Guys, that's the kind of people I'm trying to conversate with. Like, dude, that's not even rage bait, Jay. That's genuine stupidity. That's not even rage bait. That's genuine stupidity, bro. Crazy. That's genuinely stupidity. No, fill the whole thing up, French. Don't play. Fill the whole box up. I don't watch the news because I don't care. Dude, that makes no sense. Bro, I don't know what exact situation we're talking about. I don't know if this is rage bait or what, but like, I have seen people from other countries thanking America for starting a war with like their corrupt leaders or whatever. I don't know if that's rage bait. I don't know how true it is. Again, I mean, it's not... I've got a notebook full of my problems, man, and that's just not one of them. So, I mean, I just don't research it. I don't see why I would research something that isn't affecting my life in any capacity. I don't. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. XOXO Hills, see for the follow. I just don't, I don't get the situation. I don't know. You guys can keep calling me names all you want, but I don't know the situation. I don't. Yo, Dole, chill. Yo, Dole, chill. Look. This is, guys, look, this is mean, but as far as I'm concerned, other than America, European countries, New Zealand, Australia, Canada, Japan, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, those 10, 15 countries run the world. I mean, I'm not really concerned about whatever other countries you guys are talking about. I mean, I know that's mean, and I apologize, but as far as I'm concerned, they just do. I mean, like, I don't get it. I don't know what we're talking about. You could probably throw China in there as well. I wouldn't want to live there, though. But like, as far as I'm concerned, there's like 20 countries that just run the whole world. And that's just the reality of it. Yeah, I would throw China in there. Probably Russia as well. But again, I don't know anything about China or Russia. I meet very few people from there. You know, I'm just going to name the countries that I really know about. What are you laughing about, John? New topic, new topic. Yo, Nick, 3 galaxies and we'll change the topic, bub. Who, me throne? Yo, that's not what I said, John. That's not what I said, bro. Yo, but I agree. Yo, this guy's in my chat. Yo, John, this guy's in my chat complaining. Caleb with the 2 galaxies. All right, new topic. If you had to smash a dude every day for 365 days for $1 million, are we doing it? I'm doing it free, bro. I'm doing it for free. One night. I'm getting it done in one night for free. We'll call it the Bonnie Blue Sus Edition. Mark with the 3 galaxies. Free money. No, is what the guy. No, Melon, no. What the heck? Easiest mill I'd ever make? Yo, you'd be one of those 365, Hobbit. Oh, this guy's in my game earlier. Hello. Goodbye. Keep dashing, bub. You're not getting away from me. Yeah, you thought you're slick? You would do that for 20 cents? Yo. Oh my gosh. Gotta emote. Gotta land in a garbage. Oh, now I'm swimming. Holy shit, what a game. This is legendary. Come on, bub. Did I just hit the telephone pole? Like, what? I'm following you. You're not getting away. He's getting away. He got away. Yeah, Nick. For real. And I know you got a millie, so pull up. I mean, come on. Come on, though, John. I mean, do you think I got time to do all that? Bro, John, I got the sickest base spot in Genesis, bro. He got away. He's just wasting his time. He's still losing. This is crazy gameplay. I appreciate that, Lori. Ocean, you know that I claimed a ton of spots. I got a giant glass tank underwater. Dude, it's perfect. I mean, it's literally perfect. Dude, there's this tribe that has 11 members. I had above their base pillared and they were gonna quit. I unpillared it because I didn't want to be a douche. And I found out today that they have the entire crystal biome. They have the entire crystal cave locked and they're not unlocking it for people. I should have kept it. 11 tribe mates is crazy. They got a pretty good spot. I honestly like mine better. But I like being in the ocean. It's nice, Sean. I can send you a picture on Discord. I just started working on the base. Are you in Genesis too? You've been playing Genesis, Sean? Did you lose your other stuff? You did lose your other stuff? Man. Do you have a tribe or are you doing it by yourself? Alpha fight by yourself, bro. Yeah. I should have got back in so you could take vacations and stuff. No way. This rat is gonna kill me. No, right, you. I don't drive. I'm gonna Genesis your lips. You know the underwater tanks, Sean? I have like all of them claimed on my server. All of them. I've got a 150 basal, 150 meg. I've got like a 135 angler. Got a 130 Tide Pup. I've got a Pyromane. It's not that good, though. I drink sometimes. I got some White Claws if you guys want me to drink. Probably not, actually. I don't know. If you guys want me to have a couple bevs, I probably could. I've got like 2,000 tech ceilings on Astraeus. I'm waiting to transfer over. Genesis is going to be my main until Dragantopia comes out. I'm not losing the base this time, John. What? Who? You found friends on there, John? So are you gonna hook me up? Sold? I should have had the Maven. Have some bevs. You guys really want me to drink bevs? They're warm. Scott, think of the park at the bus. You're gonna start hooking me up? Yo, John's got that sugar. Dude, I got a 23 pack, bro. Do you guys really think I should drink some bevs? How'd you find friends on there, John? 25% of the servers I get have weirdos, bro. Is there a, hold on. Do I really want to drink? Yeah, I'll grab a claw. John, hold on. You gotta Just trolling people. Dude, you gotta send me a picture of your island. Is it one of the islands with a castle? Yo, what the hell? Who would have thought it was dark outside at night? Oh, I know what island you're talking about, John. All right, that was totally my fault. That was totally my fault. That was totally my fault. Um, John, actually, now that I think about it, there is one thing that I need. There's one thing that I need you to hook me up with. Do you got me? You have to tell me you got me. I don't have the hiccups. What do you mean was I hiccuping? That was my dogs barking. That was my dog barking. I'm gonna need the storyline boss carries. Not Genesis though. You got me? Oh my gosh, dude, you're such a goat, bro. You're such a goat. You're literally such a goat. Bye, boss. Fortnite. I need all 5. Yep. On one of my characters, I have a couple of the Astraeos ones done, but they're not campaign. Nah, French, you can pay me in resources for those later. Yeah, I need Overseer. I need Overseer in Island. I need Manticore in Scorched. I don't know what the other ones are. They're just too much to do on my own, bro. Just tell me time, place, bro, and I'll make sure to hit it. Okay, bet. I would really appreciate that, John. Guys, how long do these White Claws gotta sit in the fridge before they're cold? Bro, how? Why 7? Gaming rank 57. Rexy Spitz here with the Harmy. Jack Mayo with the 6 finger arts. Thank you so much. John, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think Fortnite's recovering this time, bro. Why 7? I feel like having like 3 would be nice. But 7 is crazy. "30 minutes in the freezer." They're in the fridge. What? Guys, I'm not fiending like that. Non-athletes wearing Nike. I'm leaving stream. Yeah. Yo, you guys on YouTube are just not real. Bro wants you to wear the blue Cookie Monster shirt from yeah. Yo, that is not a real comment, bro. That cannot be a real person. Nah, I'll just wait 2 matches, guys. I'm not fiending like that. I'll just wait like 2 matches. I can't get up every other match to anyway. John, why 7? Genuine question, John, why 7? Oh, okay. Are you in a tribe on each map? Who the hell did you meet, bro? God? Like, we're... I fight to the death, Brody. What are you? You mean like you met like Foreman's granddad, bro? Why be a hater, bro? He's cool AF, ain't a believer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Believer of what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? He's cool and a believer. Believer of what? I hate to burst your bubble, bub, but you got the wrong guy. So that's like the opposite of Foreman. Oh wow. You ended up on the good side. Yeah, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to be on the good side, but I mean, hey, now I got you. Yeah, everybody seems to hate the real money traders. For a good reason. Man, I'm gonna be honest, Mark, I don't believe shit I see on my phone anymore, bro. I really don't either, but I will say though, I like Jack. I'm gonna die, yeah, no, not alright, yeah, I might start a riot. Content's never gonna be as good as it used to be, bro, until they fix the server merge and MMR, bro. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm having a good enough time right now, but man... Like, there was just a magic, bro, like, solo squatting Nitro season and Bug season and Grim season and Reaper Sniper season, I mean, man, it was truly just magical. Maybe some of the most fun I've ever had in video games in my entire life. I literally miss it every single day. Yeah, I don't know, Marco, I don't know, man. I feel like the world would be different if aliens were here, man. Yo, Marco, you're gonna be a dad? Yo, W Marco. Yo, W Marco. Yo, guys, Marco's gonna be a dad. His sister's pregnant. Yo, W Marco. Can we get some W Marcos in the chat? Oh, jeez. W Marco. Yo, W Marco. Yo, can you name the baby Pluto? I mean, I'm just dead. This dude is just not hopping off it. This dude is just doing quadruple backflips on me. W Marco. Polo. Sorry, I had to. Anonymous with the gifted sub-a-dub-dub. Pluto is not a planet, but it's a planet to me. Dude, my skin is like all tore up when I shaved. When you guys like tear your face up from shaving, does it like last like way too long? Like I've had this like irritated patch of skin right here for like 2 weeks. W, Marco, and sister. No, man, I like shaving. I thought it, I mean, maybe. Yeah, it probably is. What do I do? Just start stabbing a bunch of holes in my face and try to take it out? Me, Marco, me? Are you being serious? The one that stabbed you? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, man. I like you, and you know, I'm sure your girlfriend's great. Bro, nobody gets to talk on my stream. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, yo, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just throw you under like that. Yo, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just throw you under like that. I'm sure she could probably hear me. But I don't, nah, nobody gets to talk on my stream, bro. Sorry, man. Too many people think they're comedians and want to be funny to my community and they say weird shit. Okay, okay. Clean shave, Pluto mods, all of Twitch, hell yeah. Yeah, I won't. I'll just leave that patch. I'll shave everywhere but that patch. Yo, Marco, I was just playing, bro. I was just playing. I was just playing, bro. Pluto, you look like clavicular. I know she's next to you. That's why I said that, bro. That's literally why I said that. You think, Hobby, you think I should keep it clean shave? I do, Mog. Pluto, you had an op and you missed it? Who? See, John's just got it like that. John's literally just got it like that. I mean, I'm just dead. I should have. He's gonna shock over me. I'm gonna get to the bush. Dude, I literally just read that dude like a book. Folded him like a page. Just better, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What was your favorite season in Fortnite? Probably Chapter 4 Season 4, man. When did I have you on my stream, John? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I'll leave it alone, I swear. Alright. I'm done. I need a couple of bevs. Minecraft, yeah, you weren't bad. I'm not talking about you. You were fine. Who's it? I mean, you got on my stream multiple times, I think. It wasn't just once. Yo, guys, chill on me. I won't, guys, you guys keep talking about it. That's why I keep touching it, guys. I'm not talking about you, bro. I'm talking about, like, people think they can get on here and be funny, bro. I've had a lot of bad experiences, John. You're one of the few that has nothing to gain from being on my stream and being funny. Hi, Commissioner. You know that, right? That's why it was different with you, John. Because you're one of the few that can get on my stream and have nothing to gain from it. I avoid cloud chasers like the plague, bro. You don't have to master them to keep them. If you die with them, they disappear no matter what. I don't know what the mastering is for, a cosmetics or something. Hey, Commissioner, how's your day going? Leaderboard for mastering sprites? Yo, chat, what? Yo, chat, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Bro, what? Is there a sprite mastery leaderboard? That's gotta be troll. I was just kidding, BMW. I was just kidding. That's gotta be troll. Wait, what? There's a sprite mastery leaderboard? $250. What? When did they add these? Find a duck key and open a duck vault 336 times. Yo, they finally added badges? What? Bro, they need to add a headshot one and a kill one. And like a no-scope one, and like a double kill one, and like a triple kill one. No way, they need to add that. Do you guys know how long I've been asking for them to add something like that? No, I wasn't trying to clown on BMW. BMW's the GOAT. I was just trying to be funny, bro. Mark with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Mark. That would be a great first step, John, but I also think split the servers, revert the MMR change. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't trying to clown BMW, bro. Okay, whoa, what the hell? You're telling me you guys all, whoa. So I'm just at the bottom of the sprite leaderboard. Whoa. Jotsu's above me? Fluger's above me? Crackley's above me? Okay. That's not very cool. That's not very cool. That's not very home slice. I'm on what 2 sprites am I missing? Whoa, that's not very cool. That's not very home slice of you guys. Danny with the 240 stream streak. Yeah, I would agree. Not enough people to split the servers. Dude, this visual audio nerf is rough, bro. I'm grabbing a claw. Hydra looks so much happier, John. I souped up her cage crazy. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This is still kind of warm, and this flavor is peach, which is probably the worst flavor. GG's, Philip. I'm doing great, Haya. Yeah, that's disgusting. I should have waited another match. I think I have pictures of my setup in the Discord. Mango is not the best flavor. Dude. Easily blood fruit, black cherry, blackberry, strawberry. Mango being the best is flavor. It's crazy. I went on vacation with my friend. He knows. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy really thinks he's slick chasing me down for my Sprite? Is this guy being serious? Is this guy actually rage baiting me? No, I have no idea who that is, Marco. Oh, no, I've never had Sun Cruisers. Mango's alright. I don't like the pineapple ones, but I always drink them. Who? Clientele? What do you mean? Who? Why? Why do you think PC would come crawling back to console? No, you don't, Hisano. No, you don't. John, you've been in other chats, but you haven't been in here? Who is rage baiting? Nobody's rage baiting. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I've been talking to John for like 10 minutes. What are you talking about? Why do you believe that, Throne? That's not what would happen. And if it did happen, I'll tell you why in a second. Type in ! settings. Dude, what are you talking about? I've been talking to John for 10 years. 10 minutes because he's been here for like years. And I never see him. That guy's rage baiting, John. I'm good at building. Who's rage baiting? I literally have just been talking to John for like 10 minutes, bro. Nobody knows what you're talking about. No, you don't, Hisano. Price point? That wouldn't make any sense. You're telling me PC players would go back to console because of price point? How would that make any sense? They already have a PC. How would that make any sense? Throne? You're just gonna throw your PC away and go back to console if the lobbies were split? Yeah, that was an auto extractor. I don't know. I'll tell you what. If they split console and PC lobbies, do you know how easy PC would be? Because we have much less players. Oh, you're saying the controller? You're saying the PC players would switch to controller? I guess that could make sense. I could see that actually happening. They would have to split it 4 ways. If they split PC and console, they would also have to split keyboard and mouse. And they would also probably have to split keyboard, console, and mouse and controller PC. They would have to split it 4 ways. I would believe they do. I got confused when you said console. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any PC players would switch back to... I don't think any keyboard and mouse players would switch back to controller if they split the lobbies. I could see it, but I don't think that's what would happen. People that do keyboard and mouse love keyboard and mouse. Like, PC players that play keyboard and mouse, they love gaming much more than any console player. I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm still a little confused. It gets too confusing because people use the word console for controller and people use the word PC for keyboard and mouse, and it just gets too confusing. I'll tell you what, but PC would be so easy because we have much less players. No, Marco. I used to play on a controller all day. My wrists it's been starting to hurt on Fortnite, no other game. No, I'm not letting any of you guys on stream. Too many people think they can get on here and be funny, and you guys like don't understand I have a ton of rules I have to follow. They gotta change this visual, bro. I haven't actually sat down and tried to play on a controller in so long. Pluto, what's your opinion on deep sea welding? $120 FPS isn't that bad. I play Souls-like even on keyboard and mouse. I beat Elden Ring keyboard and mouse. I don't blame you for doing that though. That's one of the hardest games to like do keyboard and mouse on. PS are faster, so PS5 they need to separate, just saying. PCs are faster than PS5. Elden Ring weird flex. I mean, this is a gamer stream, bro. It was brought up. I've never played Wukong. I beat Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. Yeah, no. PCs are not, like, no. You think your brain can feel the difference, bro? You think your brain can feel the difference between 5 milliseconds and 15 milliseconds? Your brain does not feel that difference. Your brain can feel 1/60th of a second difference. Or 5/60ths of... No, it can't. No, it can't, dude. That's rage bait. And that the advantage isn't even latency. The advantage is the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, well, yeah, if you're keyboard and mouse on PS5, then yes, you will notice that delay. 100%. 100%. Dude, if your brain could feel the difference, between 10 milliseconds and 3 milliseconds, dude, you would like, you realize you'd like literally be a god, right? If the human brain, if an individual in my stream could feel the difference between 2 milliseconds, you would literally be a god among men. You realize that, right? Nobody can feel that difference. Nobody. Now, yeah, if you play keyboard and mouse on console and you have shitty internet and you upgrade your internet and switch back, like, no, people cannot feel that difference. No, you can't, Slim. That's the thing. No, you guys don't. I have no idea, John. We can Google it. I'll Google it in one sec. After this game, I'll Google it. Now, you'll feel the difference in FPS for sure. Dude, nobody can feel that difference in latency. No, they don't. I run 400 FPS, 500 FPS. What's up, Slay? Yeah, I am drinking bevs. I got 3 in the fridge. If you could feel a difference of 5 milliseconds, you would like literally be a superhuman. That's not a thing, bro. Pluto JSP is the count I'm on now. I mean, you can feel the difference between what? You're probably feeling the FPS difference. You are not feeling a difference. I got my PC optimized. I went from 15 latency to 0.07 latency or 0.7 latency. Zero difference. Zero difference. Nobody can feel that difference. And if you are feeling a difference, it's an FPS difference. Because basically anyone can feel an FPS difference from 120 to 240. But a millisecond difference? No, you can't. That's not a thing. Now, again, if you're wireless console and you switch to wired PC and give it, sure, yeah, if you're doing a bunch of stuff, of course. But if you just take a plugged-in controller to a PS5 and then plug that controller into a PC, the only difference you're going to feel is the FPS. You are not going to feel the latency difference. The FPS difference you will, for sure. No, you're not, Diesel. Even if you still can't feel the difference, you're still reacting that many milliseconds before. No, you're not. The reason is because the milliseconds of almost every platform you can game or play on is much lower than the world record millisecond reaction time. So no, it's not. You cannot feel that difference. That would be implying, if you could feel the difference, you have a faster reaction time than the person in the world with the fastest reaction time. No, you can't. I tried to hit him with the pump fake rift. Zach, thank you for the follow. That's disgusting. No. I'm dead. Dude, how is it a 1v1? There was 3 people and nobody fought. Bro, what? I don't understand. I like the gameplay, but going on and on about the dumbest shit is annoying. At this point, I want to see how long he keeps it up. He'll get slimed. Bro, I'm gonna get slimed for talking about latency in a video game. Wait, I did kill him, didn't I? Oh, bro, I thought there were still 3 people left for some reason. Play some build instead of 0 build. I hope you get slimed. That's weird, bro. That's weird. The world record for unassisted human visual reaction time is 101 milliseconds. So no, you absolutely cannot feel a difference between 10 milliseconds and 20 milliseconds. No, you actually cannot. No, you can't. You cannot feel the difference. It is not possible. But yeah, if you're on like shitty internet, wireless console, and then you switch to a maxed out PC, keyboard, like, yeah, then sure, you might feel a difference. But people are not a plugged in controller to a PS5 that's on Ethernet to a plugged in controller to a PC. You're not feeling the difference. You will feel the FPS. You will feel the FPS, but you will not feel that difference. Bro, I literally just got my PC optimized, bro. Bro, I literally just got my computer optimized. I went from 15 plus 3. I went from 19 latency. I went from 19 ms latency to 2.5 latency, and I didn't notice a single difference. That is not true. You don't notice a difference. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't, bro. No, you do not. Bullshit. If you need help, John, I can help. Like, no, you would not, bro. You can't feel it, but you are definitely playing better optimized. And how come my win percent dropped? Dude, 5 milliseconds is not making you win a fight, brother. No, it's not. Not in zero build pubs. No, it's not, bro. No, it is not, dude. And listen, even if you felt the difference, maybe you'd feel the difference if you swapped your internet and your monitor and 10 other things. Maybe you'd feel the difference. You are not feeling the difference if you just swap out PC and console. No, you're not. Now, if you change a million things, if you change your monitor, your PC, your internet, like, yeah, sure, maybe you'll see feel the difference. Dude, this is just a cope for people that suck at video games. Why is Master Monday at 1 in the morning? Wait, genuine question. Why is Master Monday? Oh, wait, because it just hit Monday. Wait, I'm stupid because it just hit Monday. Wait, did it just turn Monday? It's getting old now? Then scroll, dude. Nobody cares. Unemployed. John, bro, people keep telling me how easy streaming is. I'm gonna snap on somebody, bro. Bro, it literally be unemployed people without jobs telling me how easy streaming is. And why are you unemployed? Mark with the 2 galaxies. Thank you so much. All right, that's enough YouTube chat for me today. Daquan, thank you for the follow. You're already getting out of bed, Danny? Streaming's easy if you don't think about it. It's easy to say streaming is easy. Now welding? Shit's a walk in the park. I used to weld, guys, and that was way easier than streaming. Bro, what is this bot doing in my lobbies? TK, you ain't getting away from me, Bob. He's gonna come in chat. You might feel the difference if you switch from console to PC and controller to keyboard and mouse and your monitor and your internet. I bet you would feel a difference. But like implying that 5 milliseconds is gonna win you a match is just kind of ridiculous. Sure, if you're at the top level in build and you're used to it, sure, that might be a different conversation. But in zero build pubs, no, even in build pubs, MS difference isn't changing a whole lot. Ping would, but ping is also MS. But system MS, it's not changing much. No, Carl, you guys are just idiots, and half you guys are just idiots and don't add any value to any conversation. Yo, TK, what can I say? Hey, I told you guys he was gonna come in chat. Guys, hit TK with a follow. He's good vibes. And then I'll ban him for promo. Well, no. It's a weird conversation, Diesel, because ping is MS latency. You'll feel a difference between 40 ping and 20 ping, and that's 20 MS, but you won't feel a difference of 10 MS in system changes. I don't know how to explain it, but you'll feel it in ping, but you won't feel it in system. If you get better internet, you will definitely feel it right away. Ban Pluto for aimbot. Bob, get out of here. What's up, Grand Flash? Yeah, the system side is there. You know, especially if you upgrade everything, you'll feel it. But if you just upgrade one part, you're not going to feel it. Like, you'd have to upgrade pretty much everything. And then, yeah, you probably will feel it. The biggest difference, in my opinion, is... The biggest difference is fiber internet. Is this the guy that just killed me last game? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, see, Joe, in my opinion, that's personally not making a huge difference unless you get overstimulated really, really easy. This guy, I bet this guy third party's me again. Oh my god, dude, you can't make this shit up. In my opinion, that doesn't make much of a difference at all, Yossi. Well, he's talking about grass, bro. A lot of console players come in here, no offense, Yossi, and they try to say that turning off the grass is a huge advantage, and it's really not. Now, the FPS you get is an advantage. The FPS difference you get from turning the grass off is an advantage. But the actual grass being in the game is not, it's not an advantage. I'm sorry, Yossi. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. The biggest difference, though. Yeah, but we're talking about advantages and disadvantages. And you're saying the biggest difference is the graphic change. The biggest difference you can have... what, your brain, John, or your computer? Yeah, I can see that. For me personally, though, it doesn't make a huge difference. Now, the biggest difference you'll see is console to PC, 120 FPS to 240. That, fiber internet, those are the two biggest things by a mile. It's not close. Those are the two biggest differences you will see in your gameplay. Now, if you want to switch to keyboard and mouse, I would also throw that in there. But a lot of people just simply suck at keyboard and mouse. And it takes a lot of time to learn. So you're not really going to feel the difference. It'll be there, but it's going to be a slow... It's going to be a slow... It's not going to be like a quick feeling. If that makes sense. And the third thing that I would say makes the biggest difference is switching to dual PC setup. But again, that's only for streamers. Michael Jackson, Theory of the Fall. Zio, Theory of the Fall. No, Ray. I don't think that's possible. That's what we've been talking about, Ray. I don't think it's possible. Who's being rude? Bro, your name is W Fortnite Kid Yee67, bro. Shut up. Go ask your mom for V-Bucks. Diesel, Theory of the Follow. Michael Jackson, Theory of the Follow. I have an AC in here. Sometimes I turn my AC off and just let it get hot, bro, because I like it being a little warm. Hey, guys, we got W Fortnite Kid Yee6767 in the YT chat trying to tell me how life works. Crazy. Tadio, Theory of the Fall. Diesel, Theory of the Fall. Michael Jackson, Theory of the Fall. Guys, we got the real Michael Jackson. Come on, bro. Who? No, I didn't. I didn't thank anybody 3 times for the fall. No, I didn't. 3 different diesels just followed in the chat. Swear. $60. Hell no. I keep mine at 70. Mainly for my snake, though. I'm not talking smack. Touch grass, put on, get some vitamin D. I got vitamin D on my nightstand, bro. Yeah, I would probably keep mine at like 64, maybe. But I can't because my snake. No, that's why we need pace, French. I can make it for you in 2 hours when I get on. But you're usually sleeping. No, I didn't, Danny. No, I didn't. That's the Bevs thinking him 3 times. On the concrete, falling from quinine. Skin form. This is all part of the plan, guys. No, it's not. Oh my god. What? Every single shot? Every single shot? Oh my god. GMV, here with a follow. Ha ha ha, he smashed you, I smashed your mom. We need to get car keynotes, bro. I can't figure out how to get him on the map we're on, bro. Dude, these idiots block all the spawns. So, I mean, I don't understand why they don't just go play PvP. I can't figure out how to get a Carquinos, bro. It's hard, bro. It's hard. Yeah, that probably was a welder. So good at Fortnite because his job's easy. Come on, Tiara, give it up, bro. Give it up. I've already apologized multiple times, and I've already told you multiple times it was satire. You gotta grow up, bro. You gotta grow up. French, I'll hook you up, bro. Tiara, you gotta give it up, bro. Come on. No, it's fine, Miles. Oh, I have that. I have that, John. I can't joke, I guess, LMAO. You literally came in here and started talking about my dead dad, my dying dad. You said you didn't even know my dad was dying or some shit and said some weird shit. You realize that, right, Tiara? Come on. Grow up. Stop acting like you're 4. Come on. You shouldn't be that offended by me saying I don't think regular welding is that hard. You should not be that offended. You have to grow up. Maybe take some meds. Like, that is not something to have a reasonable reaction like that over. Like, come on. People tell me every single day my job is easy. You can listen to me saying I don't think it's that hard. For sure, Tiara, for sure. Whatever you say. Come on, Tiara. Grow up. Come on, Tiara. Grow up. No, Tiara, because I'm busy. I got shit to do. I don't have an easy-ass job like welding. Regardless, Tiara, enough is enough. It's been 3 or 4 days of you coming in here on your little bender trying to stir up issues. Do you want blocked? You come in here every single day and cause issues, man. Come on. Come on. Like, what's your problem? You used to be a member. I told you I misspoke. I told you I was sorry. I can't even remember what I said. I'm just sitting here trying to make people laugh. You realistically should not get offended by something like that. That, in my opinion, shows you have a super bad chemical imbalance in your brain and you are always tweaking. Come on, Tiara. Work on yourself. Okay, Tiara, then what do you think I said that offended you so bad? That's the thing, though. I wasn't trying to insult you. That's the thing, though. I wasn't trying to insult you. I was just... Dude, it's jokes. It's funny. And that's the thing. You didn't even insult me. You were like... You started talking about my dad, bro, because he's got cancer. That's not an insult. That's fucking weird. That's just weird. That's the thing. You didn't insult me. You literally just started bringing up my dad and his cancer. That's weird, Tiara. And I know you haven't had a hard life or you wouldn't do shit like that. Show me proof. You really don't remember that. God, I feel bad. I feel bad for whoever ends up with this miserable, manipulative ass girl. Guy, girl, dinosaur, whatever. I genuinely feel bad. I genuinely feel bad whoever ends up with this girl. I genuinely feel bad. God, what a shit life. I genuinely feel bad. Being born like that would actually suck, I'm not gonna lie. No, Tiara. No, Malia, absolutely not. No. That is probably the most ratchet looking girl I've ever seen in my entire life. No offense, but that's not my style. Crazy. The only way you could throw around personal insults like that is if you had a super easy job like welding. Yeah, I'm gonna defame your lips, Elijah. This is the account you came in here and did it on. Get ready for a court date. You're giving me defamation. I'm gonna start a defamation lawsuit. You're so dumb. You realize you have to prove I'm impacting your ability to make money, right? You realize that doesn't work for normal people with easy jobs like welding. You realize that, right? You can't sue me for money you're not losing. That's not how that works. Which you would know if you didn't have an easy ass job like welding. Yo, what is this lady talking about? She's gonna sue me for defamation of character? Like, what? As if. You have to make money on social media to do that. Like, as if. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You have to prove I'm causing a loss of income to you or your business. Which I'm not doing because you weld. Clueless. Like you could even afford lawyers. Crazy, bro. Crazy. The audacity these people have on the internet is nuts, bro. Genuinely nuts. Welding is decent pay, and not when you're on benders every day trolling streamers, dude. You would have to make well over 100K to save the same amount of money that I save. Yeah, I don't make a crazy amount of money, but I'm really good at saving and I live with my parents. Trust me. In case anybody doesn't get it, guys, the welding comments are jokes. Oh. I can just tell by the way that lady looks. She sits at bars all night and gets drunk and tries to get dudes to buy her drinks. Crazy. Crazy. I've been nice for 3 days, guys. I'm finally sick of it. Just so you guys know. Just so you guys know, I'm not just randomly attacking this girl. She's been coming here for 3 or 4 days doing this every single day. Sitting around with 3 TikTok chats to troll people. What a bum. Poppy, first of all, that was a joke. I said that was a joke. That's satire. 82, 81, you've been around a while, bro. Come on, man. Don't give me a hard time. She'd do a lot for 300 BMW. Guys, the welding comments are a joke, guys. And just so you guys know, the whole reason that conversation stemmed from is me getting tired of people telling me my job is easy. And now you guys are upset about your job is easy and you guys are flaming me for it. Do you guys understand how that doesn't make any sense? I don't care if it's easy or hard, Chief. If they're gonna cry about it, then I'm not gonna talk about it. But the whole point of streaming is sitting here making jokes, making people laugh. I've probably seen 50 plus clips of people doing satire about how streaming is harder than work. Like, guys, I came out of the womb welding. You guys realize that? I was 6 months old welding benches for Jeff Bezos. Do you guys realize that? I don't know about welding being harder. I was a welder, also made a living streaming. I'd rather weld. You make modded controllers, BMW? Sorry guys, I'm not gonna sweat that hard. I need to get sprites. I need dust, bro. So you're a hacker, BMW. Streaming is easier slash you really, so you must make a full-time wage streaming then, right? Because if we're comparing jobs, you know, if we're comparing jobs, it would have to be full-time. So slash you make a living streaming full-time? Oh, I'm doing 5, bro. Slash you with a 60 stream streak. Whether you're replying to his comment or not, you said streaming is easy. So do you make a full-time living streaming, Slashy? Because the conversation is making a livable wage. The conversation is comparing jobs. And to consider something a job, you should make a livable wage. Yeah, I mean, I just don't understand. Saying something that 99% of people fail in is easy makes no sense. And what makes even less sense is somebody that is actively struggling trying to be a streamer, saying that streaming is easy makes even less sense. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. How do you guys sit in here and tell me that something that 99% of the entire world fails at doing is easy? How? How does that make any sense? Like, your odds of being a successful streamer are less than 0.5%. And of course the conversation is success, or we wouldn't be comparing it to jobs. It's like comparing a successful ice cream business to an ice cream stand. Those comparisons don't make sense. Hate that shit, bro. I'm sick of people coming in here and telling me my shit's easy when none of y'all can do it. That shit gets old. Yeah, streaming is easy if y'all weren't boring as fuck. Nah, I like Slashy, but I don't care, man. I like Slashy, and I'm not trying to come at him, bro, but I'm so sick of people that are struggling and failing to be a successful streamer telling me what I do is easy. Saying I can't do this, but it's easy makes no sense, bro. Makes no sense. I can't do that. It's easy, though. Okay, then do it. Yeah, you can call it an argument all you want, but explain it to me. Explain it to me how streaming is easy if 99% of people fail at it. Explain it to me. Dude, my grandpa, who's 40% steel, could weld. This dude's elbows, his arms are made out of titanium. And that dude could weld. Queasy, come back over to the real chat, bro. 100%, Astro, 100%. And do you guys know how sickening that is to come to somebody's job and tell them how easy it is or how they could do it or how everyone could do it and how it's not any work? Do you guys know how big of an insult that is to the 13,000 hours I've spent caring about these people, getting people to care about me, making people laugh, making people have a good time, and being the best at this game? Do you guys know how disrespectful that is to me? I at least try to be as nice as I possibly can. No, it's not an act, bro. It just shapes your personality. Bro, all streamers put some sort of an act on. Lacey literally acts fat on his stream. Like what? You're gonna be different when you're sitting in your room enjoying your Netflix versus on a computer talking to hundreds of people. It is going to shape your personality regardless. It just is. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. He's not a troll, but still, man. Slashy, I really didn't appreciate that, bro. It's easy, but most of us don't have the time. Okay, then do it. Sounds like you're excuse maxing. If it's so easy, but you can't do that, and you can't do this, you don't have the time for that, and you can't do that, then go do it if it's so easy. Then go do it. Saying it's easy and then giving a bunch of dumbass excuses on why you can't do it is silly. Stop coping. Go do it. Like, these boring ass people that suck at video games talking about, oh, I can stream it so easy. Okay, then do it. Yeah, you could stream to 3 of your friends and make pennies. That's not what streaming is. That's not being a successful streamer. Oh, I suck so bad. I'm so bad at Fortnite. You're right. I'm literally so bad at Fortnite. You're right. You're right. I'm so bad at Fortnite. Terrible. 100%. The worst Fortnite player known to man. Nev, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. All right, bet. Is there anybody in here that's never streamed in their entire life and wants to start streaming? Because I will put a $5,000 bet that you can make a livable income a year. And let's say that livable income is $50K a year. I would bet $5,000 you can make $50K a year streaming. We could even move it down to 25. I would actually put a $5,000 bet on it. The only qualification is you can have never streamed in your entire life, never done any content. I'm 1 follower away from 50 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. It is more than just playing a game with silence. 100%. 6 weeks, bro. They got 3 days. You kidding me? Everybody talking shit, but he's making money at a game he's really good at while drinking claws. Cam, I'ma slam it just for you. What's up, Riley? How are you doing? Bro, I checked my TikTok DMs to see if you were in there, bro. I gotta give you my number, dog. Honestly, at this point, I'm talking to myself. At this point, I'm just pissed off and talking to myself. Because not a single person in here can explain to me how something that 99% of people that fail at is easy. I don't understand. It makes no sense. Saying that 99% of people cannot do something and then saying that is easy makes literally no sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. Literally delusion. Happy guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Crackly is certainly better than me at Fortnite, 100%. I don't think that's debate. I also have a lot more on my mind, I would assume. But then again, I'm not in Crackly's head. I don't know. You know. And that's my biggest issue. That affects my streaming and my skill more than anything. Riley, bro, message me on... Bro, Riley, message me on TikTok, bro. Crackly's very good. Crackly's very good at video games. And I'm also really zoomed into my chat. Okay, thank you, Riley. Hi, Jade. No, it's good for you guys to chat. Thank you so much, Riley. I'll hit you my number. We'll plan a day, bro. We gotta see each other. I don't drive, Riley. You're gonna have to scoop me, but we'll get some chilies on me, bro. Yeah. Guys, Danny Chief, whether you guys misunderstood each other or not, Chief has been in here defending me and agreeing with my points, and Danny's mod, guys. You guys can't do that. You guys, who cares? Nah, I don't try. And honestly, the biggest difficulty in streaming stems from entertainment and keeping your cool with hate. But like, other than that, what was I gonna say? I got distracted. I can't remember what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna lie. It was a good point though. It's just like, dude, so much. I've put so much of my life and effort into doing this. And when you guys come in here and tell me it's easy, or people in real life tell me it's easy, it's really hurt my feelings. Yeah, on my stream I might complain and I might let the trolls have it. In real life, when people say some mean shit to me or are saying some stupid stuff, I just think to myself, wow, this guy's stupid, and I just don't add to the conversation. Because there's no point. There's no point. Guys, I'm not going to sit here and talk about streamers I'm better than or streamers that are better than me. I'm not. Honestly, I've been talking to myself for about 10 minutes. Everybody shut up once I said, how can you say something is easy but can't do it? Honestly, everybody shut up. GG's. That's what I get. Oh, you're talking about this guy? Dude, I get jumped like that every single match I don't hide my screen. It's actually insane. I don't have any mods in here, by the way. Happy guys talking about Twitch. I literally don't have any mods in Twitch. Who, Jade? Who? Oh, you're talking about Nico? No, I'm not drunk, bro. I've literally had one White Claw. What are you talking about? I'm drunk. I've literally had one. This is my half. Nico's a good dude. He doesn't stop around much. He's a good dude. I got a house and 4 cars. Yeah, you guys think you guys got a house and 4 cars? I would probably say 90% of people, especially 90% of people under 35, don't own a house. You guys own a mortgage and the banks own your house. It's not the same. It's almost the same, but it's not the same. But that's still a good position to be in, a better position to be in than me. Some people prefer to rent. I don't know, Happy Guy. It's just too much drama, bro. I had too many issues with some of my early TikTok mods. None of them are around anymore. I saw it, Danny. Yo, they might be right. They might be right a little bit. No, Mike, I traded for this. I love this tapestry so much. Tapestry, whatever. Dude, I traded my brother like 25 bucks and some shoes for it. Well, again, that's a good spot to be in, Croc. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys arguing about? 37 and I own one house working on number 2. It's crazy. There's only one house I'm going to buy. And I'm going to try to buy it in cash. Just lemonade, chat. Just lemonade. That is just lemonade. I get it. Sometimes I'm like rage baiting, happy guy. Sometimes I'm like rage baiting. I deserve it sometimes, bro. People on the internet just don't treat you like real people. This is the house I want. It's going to sell before I'm ready, but I'm going to buy a house similar to this. The wood I really like, but it doesn't have to have a wooded vibe. Non-negotiables are for me are a barn dominium, attached garage, and like 10 acres. Those are non-negotiables for me. This is the house I want. This would literally be my dream house. Once I buy this, I'm not doing shit but sitting in my room and streaming. $719,000, 11 acres. Garage is attached to the house. Beautiful rooms, beautiful wood. Nah, Slashy's fine, bro. Slashy's in here every night. He's a good dude, but I just don't like that, man. It's not biology backed by empirical evidence. Fortnite is not LMAO. Brother, why are you using such big words, man? What, Ray? How far along are you for the baby? I know, Jay. I'm surprised it hasn't sold. It doesn't have to be a long log house, Philip, but it does have to be a barn dominium. Bro, Ray. I'm not mad at you, Slashy. Like, I just don't want to be mean, but it's like, bro, you are not a streamer making a livable income from streaming. You cannot come in my chat and tell me or agree with trolls saying that streaming is easy, because you are actively struggling to make a full-time living doing streaming. Happy guy with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. It's just like, it blows my mind. It blows my mind. I literally don't understand. It blows my mind. My friend's about to get like a mortgage on a vehicle. Just tell me what keybinds you want. Ask him and I'll give them to you, happy guy. Dude, troll all you want, breath. Roofless Cat bought a house all from streaming. You can do it. F the trolls. Hi, Puffiana. Okay, I'll give you 5 minutes to prepare. Okay, well, if your job is hard and you don't like it and you would rather be in the AC, then stream then, since it's easy. Easy solution. Streaming is easy, bro. Stream. You clearly don't like your job because you're complaining about it. And the problem with that conversation, bro, is I'm reacting to people telling me what I do is easy, and I'm saying what I do is not easy. I'm not saying what you do is easy. I'm saying what I do is not easy, and there's a difference. Go stream then. Happy guy, give the 100 biddies. Yeah, but that's the whole conversation, AJ. You can't compare streaming. That's why I keep making comments like livable income. Of course, anyone can stream, but no one can successfully stream. Of course. Of course, that's the whole conversation. Streaming for fun isn't a job. So you can't compare streaming for fun to working a job for work. It doesn't make any sense. It's like comparing playing football with your friends to comparing being in NFL. It's like saying being in the NFL is easy. I throw the football around with my friends in my free time. That makes no sense. That's complete lack of situational awareness for the conversation that we're having. Or you just got on the stream and you missed quite a bit, which is totally fine. But that doesn't make any sense. The conversation is making a full-time living from streaming. Really? What's your brother's stream, AJ? What does he do? Okay, well, he does OF, brother. Yeah, of course, man. Posting my package once a week would definitely be easier than what I do. But again, I don't do that. No offense, but I have respect for myself. And I also don't know how hard it is because I've never done that. But I would assume he's put a lot more work in than he's telling you. I would assume. That's not the same thing as streaming. But I would assume he put a lot more work in than he's letting you know. But comparing OF to streaming is just absolutely fucking ridiculous. Not even clear, not even the same conversation in any capacity. What's going on, Rye Guy? Happy guy with the 100 biddies. My shotgun bind, all my weapons is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same guy that's been in 2 of my matches, 3 of my matches now. Wow. Wow, this guy's gonna stream sign me all night, it looks like. Okay, if streaming's so easy, then why aren't you streaming? I don't use number 1 at all. It's too hard to hit. Use and interact is F or down on the scroll wheel. So, AJ, would you say that you are better at being a mechanic than I am at streaming? Or I am at Fortnite, if you want to just do Fortnite, since you don't have any knowledge on streaming. Would you say you're better than me? You say you're a better mechanic than I am at streaming. So you're 17th in the world for mechanics. You're 17th in the entire universe as a mechanic. There's only 16 people in the entire world that's better than you at working on cars. Really? Well, that's just not true. Just answer the question. It'll make sense in a second. You just said you're a better mechanic than I am a Fortnite player. I'm 17th in the world. You're not 17th in the world. Okay, and that's not the question. We'll get to that in a second. I'm going to ask you again. Do you think you are top 20 mechanics in the entire world? Yeah, this guy's a fucking idiot. Yep, he's gone. Yeah, this guy thinks he's top 20 in the entire world in mechanics. Making 60K a year. Yeah, you're an idiot. Yeah, you're actually an idiot. You had no value to this conversation. You have no idea what you're talking about. You have zero brain cells. Crazy. Making 60K a year, thinks he's top 20 best mechanics in the world. Yeah, okay, bub. You realize mechanics work on spaceships, right? If you were that good at being a mechanic, you'd make more money, dude. That sucks. I really wanted to continue that conversation. But if this guy thinks he's top 15 in the world for mechanics, then there's no point in having a conversation with him. Crazy. What an idiot. Saying in a Fortnite stream, in a Twitch chat at 2 a.m. that you're top 15 in the world for a mechanic is just crazy. It's just straight delusional. That's insane. That's literally insane. Am I wrong? Wouldn't he be working on like spaceships, making like 500K a year? GG's. What's up, Yurgisa? Hey, I don't make a lot, Yurgisa, I'll tell you that. If he was that good, he would literally be working on the International Space Station. That's literally not true. Yurgisa, I'm so sick of people coming in here and telling me what I do is easy, bro. That shit is so agitating. Bro thinks he's top 15 mechanics. Crazy. Crazy. That's not even like, that surpasses my ego by a lot. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Did I miss anything, Philip? Mechanics 100% work on space. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they actually do. What? So you think the spaceships just fix themselves? Like, what? What are you talking about? You think the spaceships just fix themselves? Yeah, okay. I'd love to live in whatever fairyland you live in. Happy guy with the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Show your keybinds, bro. You almost gotta figure out binds yourself. Hold on, get your screen recording ready, bro. Okay, bet then. It doesn't matter, guys. The top 15 best mechanics in the world would be working on F1s. They'd be working on race cars. Grugs. Okay. All right. That's all the useful stuff. If you have gaps, I'll let you know. Wouldn't you agree with that, Krugs? Chief, come on, quit calling me out, bro. I need a break, bro. See, I didn't want to say NASCAR because it takes more than just being the best mechanic in the world. It involves a lot of connections, I would assume, and a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? It requires a lot of like relations. It requires a lot of, I don't know, networking. I don't know, something. You can't just be a race car driver. No, you're good, Chief. You're good. Being the best at something is 100% subjective. But I mean, it really depends. If I were to say, you know, if I were to say I'm 15th in the world for winning solo matches, that would be true. But you could say I spend the most time, but the people that spend more time win more. That's the problem. If there's a leaderboard with a number on it, then it's not subjective. Okay, Krugs. And I'm sure there's somebody in here that could be and would be a better streamer than me if they tried. Or had the money, or worked hard enough and put the investment in. The problem is, bro, that's not how real life works, Krugs. You know? AJ, saying you are 15th in the world, saying you're 15th in the world as a mechanic is just, bro, it's just nonsense, man. That's the thing. Whether you're knocking my hustle or grind or not, the problem is, like, even just thinking that and not having a way to see it is just nonsense. It's just nonsense, bro. That's the thing. And it just makes the conversation completely useless. I don't care if you're knocking my hustle or grind. If you truly believe you're the 15th in the world for mechanics, then there's just no point in talking to you about anything, bro. It's sad and it's mean, but that's true, bro. Yes, you did. I said, do you believe you're top 20 in the world as mechanics? I can be. It's easy. Okay, then do it. Like, Okay, okay. Here, I'll unrestrict you. We'll get back to reasoning, even though I promise you it's just gonna be a... Like... What is... Like, is your name literally AJ the Racist? Like, that's what that looks like. Is that literally what your name means? Because then you're definitely gone. That's what it means? No way, right? Okay. AJ, do you think that you could be... Do you think that you could make more money streaming than you do being a mechanic? GG's. What gift? What gift? What? I don't know. If I had resources, absolutely. That doesn't make any sense. Because the resources is part of the effort. That doesn't make any sense. That's like saying I could be in the NFL if I was 6'5". That doesn't make any sense. You're not 6'5". You make $60K a year. What resources do you need? That makes literally no sense. What more resources do you need? Entertainment? You need to be entertaining? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense, bro. What resources could you possibly need? What's up, Nico? Soup, they have a 15-month prime time. So you can't do it because... So you can't do it. You need a house to stream? I don't have a house. I stream. Thank you so much, Soup. Do you think you could make... Dude, that's the thing. It's not if or maybe. If anyone could say if anything. If I could teleport, I'd be God. Like, those conversations don't make any sense. Yes or no? Do you think you could make more money streaming than you do as a mechanic? No, AJ, that's not my point. And that hasn't ever been my point once, bro. That's the thing. Never has that ever been my point. Never once did I say streaming is harder than being a mechanic. I said streaming is not easy. Never once did I say that. Other people in the chat can say that. And do I believe it? Sure. I believe streaming is easier for me than being a mechanic would be for me. And I believe streaming is harder for you than being a mechanic would be for you. I just know, I don't think, I know most people, every single person that's never streamed, I don't know about that. Most people, I would say 99%, think streaming is less than what it actually is. At least 50% of them think streaming is just playing video games, having a good time. So what does being a mechanic consist of? Can you explain it? Bro, I've watched my uncle fix his car like 4 times, dude. You guys charge $100 for a fucking screw twist. Like, come on, bro. Be so frill. So, fixing a part on an engine. No way, bro. I'm just so sick of it. The tools alone are expensive. How expensive? How expensive? Did you even pay for your own tools? You're a mechanic. You don't own a mechanic shop. Do you own a mechanic shop? Are you a 1099? By the IRS, do you technically own your own business? It doesn't matter if most, bro, it doesn't matter if most, what are you talking about, bro? It doesn't matter if most, if it doesn't matter if mechanical tools are extremely high. Most mechanics don't have to own their own tools. No, they don't. Most mechanics do not have to own their own tools. No, the fuck they don't. No, they don't. Why? The only way you would have to own your own mechanic tools is if you owned a mechanic shop or were self-employed. Are you self-employed or do you own your own shop? Brother, I can go walk into a mechanic shop and apply for a job to be a mechanic right now. What are you talking about? Genuinely, what are you talking about? Let me have it. Let me have it. I don't understand. Let me have it. Okay, so how much do they cost? How much do they cost? Krugs, can you build a computer? Okay, Rui, then do it. I got 5K for you. I have 45K in tools personally. Krugs, you work on your own race car. Is that your employment? You're a mechanic, Krugs? Okay, Krugs, do you think... Okay, Krugs, were you able to make a living being a mechanic? Like, dude, this is mean. Like, I don't want to say this shit. This is mean, I like you. But were you able to make a living working... Were you able to make a living being a mechanic, Krugs? Like, bro, this is mean. Like, I don't want to say this. Like, this conversation is a disaster. Yes, you were able to make a living off being a mechanic. Were you able to make a living streaming? Like, bro, that's mean. Like, you were a successful mechanic, bro. And I mean, you did pretty good for streaming for a while. Like, I just don't understand the conversation. Like, I don't get it. How can it be easy if 99% of people can't do it? Like, I don't understand. Like, I genuinely don't get it. Okay? How much have you spent on your mechanic tools, AJ? I promise you I've spent more on my computer stuff. I promise you I've spent more on my streaming stuff. I promise. I literally promise. Yeah, AJ. Yeah, Krugs, but you're making this AJ guy thinks he actually has some relevance to the conversation. He doesn't. That's the thing. I wouldn't even put myself in the successful streamer category. Yeah, but I can go work on my bike. That doesn't make me a mechanic, you know? Technically, I am a mechanic. If that's the conversation, then I'm a PC mechanic or whatever you want to call it. Like, that's not the conversation, bro. That's the thing. Bro, I've spent well over $50,000 on my PC equipment. I don't care if your toolbox alone is 8K. I literally don't care. Like, bro, I don't care. I've spent well over 50K on my setup. Yeah, but do you need Snap-on? No, you don't. Like, So wait. Let me get this straight. If you think it's a more of a monetary investment to be a mechanic than it is to stream, and it's harder, and you agree that you can make the same money streaming, so you're just stupid then. If it's easier and costs less money and makes more money, that's just stupidity. Do you see the problem with the conversation? Most guys do not have $100,000 in tools. And if so, you're just stupid. Unless you're literally making over, what, 100K a year? Dude, people do not have $100,000 in tools laying around. Are you including the garage? Are you including the house? Like, what? Bro, people do not have $100,000 in mechanical tools. No, they don't. Excuse me? No, they don't. You don't need that to be a mechanic. That's not true, bro. Just making shit up. An AI algorithm can replace your content. It absolutely cannot. Absolutely cannot. We are not at the level of AI for AI to replace being a content creator very well or being a mechanic very well. I spent well over $50,000 on my streaming setup. It takes over $100,000 for mechanic tools. Yeah, for sure, bro. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, man. Physical labor is not hard. Anyone can do it. It's also hard to go to the gym every day. It's not hard because of physical labor. But that's not the conversation, AJ. The conversation is, what have you spent on tools personally? So your family handed you an income on a silver platter, and it's harder than streaming. I knew having a conversation with you would be the stupidest shit on the planet. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. This is crazy. I knew it would be stupid. Never that. Obviously, bro, if your grandpa's a mechanic and you're a mechanic and you're in my chat bragging about your grandpa's tools, no, dude, it's in the family. What do you mean? Genuinely. Your grandpa's a mechanic. You're a mechanic. Being a mechanic is in the family. That's the whole point of the conversation. You have family members that do the same business. Yo, bro. I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm sorry. I just can't, bro. I just can't, bro. I'm not having too good of a time to have this conversation with you, bro. Like, I'm not, bro. I'm not. Dude, if my grandpa was a streamer with $100,000 with streaming equipment, bro, I'd be a quadrillionaire at this point, bro. I'd literally be the richest man in the world. Bro, like, you're not real. You're actually not real. The second you said your grandpa's a mechanic, you lost all relevancy of the conversation. It would be harder. Igris, it would be. It would be. The bigger of a streamer you become, the harder it gets. Until a certain point. Until you have enough money to not care about your stream. And at that point, I mean, you don't care. But I mean, like, let's be honest. If anybody made $1 million, $2 million, you're not going to care about whatever employment you have. You're really not. Unless all you do in life is chase money. Yeah, bro. You had a silver platter handed to you, bro. Literally, easiest life possible, bro. Your family got you into an employment that makes you a good amount of money. Easiest life you could possibly have, bro. Literally the easiest life. Life does not get easier. I don't care what anyone says. Life does not get easier than that. Doing the same shit your family does. How do you get big as a mechanic? Okay. If there's anybody in here that thinks streaming is easier than what they do, why aren't you being a streamer? I want to have the same conversation with someone else. Is there anyone in here that thinks what they do is harder than being a streamer, and why aren't you being a streamer? Because to say something is easier means you, by the conversation, you should make more money doing it. I would agree with Krugs. Yeah, but that's just excuses. Saying you can't do this because of that and can't do that because of this, that's just excuses. I was running the Maven, but honestly, Happy Guy, with ice cream cones being removed, man, it almost feels better to run extending. I'm dead, bro. This guy, man. I have no movement, bro. Jeez. Happy Guy with the 100 berries. Okay, without excuses. So, dude, saying a streamer is a bum makes no sense, bro. You're in debt, I'm not, and that makes me a bum? Makes no sense. Dude, all my chats are bad 90% of the time, except Twitch. Okay, so does anybody in here think streaming is easier than what they currently do? Implying you can make more money streaming than whatever you currently do, and that wants to have the conversation. Because that's the whole point of the conversation. Yes? Okay, what do you do? Tie slide, I would agree with most of that, but that's the thing. Okay, G-Man, well, when you're doing carries for $20... Okay, bro. I mean, you got me there, man. If you sit on your stream and ask for money for crowns or ask for money for matches, 100% your life is going to be easier. Yeah, I mean, okay. You're right. You got me there. No shit. I don't ask for money, though. You know how much money I would make if I carried people to a crown win for money, dude? I mean, I'm sorry, but it's just not the same, dude. I'm sorry, man. Like, it's just not the same. You're definitely right on that, though. But it's not the same. It's not the same. If you grind anything ranked mode in any game that has a 100k player base, so you think Fortnite ranked has a 100k player base? You think ranked has 100k players playing? Builds right now has 200,000. Check. LOL. Build ranked has 4,700 players playing right now. Less than 5,000. Bro, that is not updated. Yes, yes it is. What the LARP? Shit, I've never heard of you, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, again, man, letting people pay you for money, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not trying to bash you, bro, but it's just different, man. It's just different, dude. It's just not the same. Jeez. It's literally just not. It's just not the same, bro. If he was way more known than me, he wouldn't be carrying people for money. Bro, guys, I'm tired, bro. I've had a couple bevs, guys. Like, I'm tired, bro. You can swap all you want, bro. I don't care, bro. Swap. Get on your main account. I gotta see this. And followers mean literally nothing. I've literally never heard of you. That's all I'm saying, bro. I've literally never heard of you. Bro. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Like, bro. I mean, it's just not the same. You're closer to a TikTok battler than a streamer, man. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, bro. Like, that's the thing. Like, what are your streams average, bro? Come on. Like, bro, what are you talking about, bro? You're telling me you make $100,000 a month with 62,000 followers? You're sitting here in my chat telling me you make $100,000 a month with 60,000 followers. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but like, yeah, okay. I agree with you guys. If you guys want to get on TikTok and beg for money or battle or tell people if they send money, you'll do this, or tell people if they send money, you'll do that. Yes, streaming is easier. Is that what you guys want? I'm sorry, Gav. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, bro, but it's just not the same. It's just not, bro. Like, what's your Twitch? Like, that's the thing, bro. Like, yeah, I could get on here and battle too and make a million a year. Like, it's just not the same, man. It's just not the same, bro. Man, and I'm not trying to be mean either. That's the thing. Krugs, he says he does rank carries, and that he made $100,000 last month. On Build. He also said Build has 100,000 players playing ranked right now, and told me that the website I use is not updated when it is. What's your Twitch? Bro, like, it's just not, that's just not true, bro. Bro. $232,000 playing Battle Royale. Battle Royale, 233,000 players playing right now. It's real. You're a dumbass. Proved you wrong twice. Like, really, bro? I proved you wrong twice now. That's the thing. You're telling me you make $100,000 a year and not a single person in the chat knows who you are. Like, that's the thing I don't understand, bro. Like, bro, 80% of your posts get less than 10,000 views, bro. Your last 3 posts had under 4,000. Yeah, you have a couple bangers in here. I'll give it to you. You have less than 40 clips posted. You don't even make any content, bro. You sell Fortnite accounts, dog. Like, bro, come on, be so for real. It's not the same. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Do you know who he is, Mafia? Yeah, and Zero Builds usually has more players. And gets more views. Only thing you guys have is tournaments. And you're not winning any or we'd know who you are. He used to rage hack on me in ranked chapters ago. Okay, I've had enough. I've had enough of this guy, bro. I gotta get off. I gotta get off. Mafia, he just told me he makes $100K, $100,000 last month. Yeah, maybe selling accounts or selling hacks. Scum, bro. I'm gonna be honest, that's scum, man. There's no way, bro. You're not making $100,000 a month. No, you're not. Bro, this dude probably sits on TikTok with 15 viewers. Like, this is full rage bait. Nah, if you see me in game, just wait for me to look at chat and jump on me. I'm usually paying more attention to chat than I am to... That's like crazy. $100,000 a month streaming? Bro, that's like 2, 3, 4,000 viewers. That guy does not... No. This is full rage bait. No. If the majority of your money is not made from streaming, you're not a streamer. You're a Fortnite account seller. That's not... No, bro. No. It's not the same thing. I don't care what anyone says. It's just not. I respect myself, bro. Like, no offense, but I respect myself. You know who that guy is, Mafia? Yo, hey, somebody in chat knows him. That's a good sign. Yo, that's a good sign. Saying I LARP, bro. Yeah, Wagers isn't streaming either. And that's the thing. He claimed he made $100,000 off streaming because that's what 20 million diamonds is. That's the thing. I mean, yeah. I have no idea who that is. Icarus. You know who that is, Ra? Riley, you know who Ra is? That's cap. That's full cap. $100K on TikTok a month, and I promise you guys he's got less than 50 viewers. Like, no. He's letting a millionaire hit for TikTok coins. Because there's just no way. I mean, I don't believe that. I literally just don't believe that. I've done the math on some of the biggest zero build streamers. They're not making that, bro. The biggest Fortnite streamer in the world right now is not making them. His girlfriend has an OnlyFans. Okay. I mean, yeah, literally no morals. It's crazy. Dude, I mean, that's just crazy work. Nah, this has got to be double rage bait. Mafia's got to be like his friend he paid to promote it. Do I die here? Bro, nah, this is crazy work. This is insane. This is literally... Dude, no, number one Unreal is like a joke, bro. There's 5,000 people playing ranked. That's like FNCS win LARPing, bro. I mean, 2 years ago, it might have been a little different. Might have been more impressive 2 years ago, for sure. So what are you doing now, Mafia? Are you still streaming? Oh my god, bro. Bro, carrying people for $60 an hour, it's just different, bro. It's not the same. Like, I'm not trying to be ego or be weird, but do your streams do better than mine? You're partnered. I'm barely above partnered. I would assume they do, right? Riley, what are you doing still up? What's up, Banana Boom? Dude, that guy, no, you're not making, no, nobody's making 100K a year. Nobody's making 100K a month off streaming right now. Not any Fortnite streamers. That's, no. No. I would say what really qualifies as a successful streamer is if you retire off streaming. If at a certain point in your life you have to go get a real job, I would not say you're a successful streamer, even if you succeeded in streaming for a very long time. Nobody that has a ton of views and is making a ton of money is just gonna quit streaming. Okay, well, somebody is, I'm sure of it. Well, I mean, that's pretty good, though. I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty good, Krugs. I mean, that's pretty good, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. In a year and a half, there's a good chance I might be in his position. Or worse. If the game continues to go downhill, bro. That's the thing. If I'm getting like 3, 4, 5,000, that means he's getting at least 500 to 1,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What? The streamer dipped? Just disappeared? Guys, I've had 3 bevs. I'm just not really paying attention to the game. I'm just trying to conversate, bro. I can't stand playing this game anymore, bro. I've been trying so hard to stay motivated, Mafia, but I just can't. I literally just can't. Zemi's not making 100K a month. No, he's not. Yo, I appreciate that, Ray. Bro, I think Fortnite's done. Mafia, I think Fortnite is not. I think Fortnite's done. I mean, maybe if he's got like a team getting him sponsors, maybe. I don't know anything about sponsors. I know for a fact he's not making 20K a month from just streaming, though. If you're counting like sponsors, then I mean, I don't know anything about sponsors, bro. Like, these guys got famous playing Fortnite 5 years ago, dude. It's just not. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I have no idea, bro. I have too much of an opinion to get sponsors like that, bro. I try to get sponsors, but man. No, I don't think Fortnite's ever coming back, bro. Jeez. You almost need like a marketing team. Guys, this is my last game. You think Fortnite's gonna get good again and you know you're never gonna play it again? Bro, I'm telling you, this shit is cooked, bro. I don't care what they pull, it's done, bro. Games have a lifespan, and Fortnite is well past its lifespan. Yeah, this is my last game, bro. I'm tired. I'm pushing 4 bevs, man. I can't sit on stream after 4 bevs, bro. Gonna piss too many people off. I mean, AJ, I wouldn't say it's oversaturated in its current state, but... they don't have any miracles left. I don't know, how does Black Ops 2 have 100k active players on PS5? Because it came out 2 days ago? And it hasn't existed for 5 years? Krugs, no way. No way you're doing this right now. If you genuinely think that game is going to have more than 10,000 players after 6 months, you've lost your mind. There's no way. There's literally no way. There's literally no possible way. Or else it would still have been popular. No. It is a good game. It's a great game. But it just didn't keep up with the current meta. And they're not going to add new stuff. And they can't. And if they do, it's not Black Ops 2 anymore. It is a lot better than new Call of Duties. But there is no way that game lasts more than 6 months. No way it even lasts. Honestly, I wouldn't give it 2 weeks. I would honestly not give it 2 weeks. I bet it has an 80% drop in player base in less than 2 weeks. I would bet my life on it. I do play other games. I play a dinosaur game right now in my free time. I would be very surprised if that game lasted more than 2 weeks. I love the new and original CODs. Okay, then. Is there anybody in here that played Call of Duty Black Ops 2 until the server shut down? There's a reason the game stopped being popular, bro. You know, I hate to say it. Black Ops 2 is an amazing game, but I mean, it just doesn't keep up with the current meta. I mean, you can say that all you want, Krugs, but I've seen it happen 1,000 times this year. Like, a game blows up, a game dies, bro. I mean, bro. There's no way you genuinely think Call of Duty is going to survive for more than a month. Honestly, I wouldn't give it 2 weeks. But if you think it'll last 2 or 3 months, I mean, that's valid. But I don't think it's lasting 2 weeks. Black Ops 2 servers never shut down. Yeah, they did. Bro, I'm too bad for this. I'm gonna die. Then what happened? They added it to PS5? I'm not sure. There's 2 sprites I don't have. I don't know which ones. This is my last game. I'm too tired. Bro, Fortnite is... or not Fortnite. Black Ops 2 is not lasting more than 2 months. I wouldn't give it 2 weeks. So that's all it was, is a PS5 port? Bro, there's no way you guys think... Who in this chat thinks Black Ops 2 is lasting more than a month? Dude, it's gonna drop to like under 15k players. Murakami, you think it's gonna do good? Or no, you're saying it's not. Ark is kind of like Grounded. I mean, it's a great game, but it just didn't keep up with the current generation of gaming. Nah, no way. I bet it has already had a 50% drop in player base. Bro, guys, I know what games do good. I literally pre-ordered Fortnite. Ark Survival Ascended, one of the biggest survival games. I literally was on that game in the first year. Pal World, one of the biggest survival games, on it in the first year. Terraria, I was literally on it in the first year. Minecraft was literally on it in the first year. Like, I know what games do well. I know what games die. That's like, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. There's no way. I called Ark Raiders death. I called Expedition 33. I even called Mecha Chameleon's death a week ago. Like, I'm telling you, I always know. Black Ops 2 ain't getting anywhere. Ark Raiders did die. I'm talking about Ark Survival Ascended. It's like, I would say it's one of the best survival games of all time right now. Mecha Chameleon won't die. Mecha Chameleon isn't gonna die. Yeah, okay. Okay, Bob. Good one, man. Good one. Ark Survival Evolved has kind of died quite a bit. It's 11 years old. I would put it in top 5 survival games. If you include Ark Survival Evolved and Ascended. Because they're kind of the same games. Just a remastered version. And we are kind of talking about the remastered PS5, so I would count that. Hell yeah, I'd kiss Ninja. I mean, the easiest way to look at it, bro, is the viewership on Twitch. I know that's different from the player count, but I mean, I've only seen websites for Steam player count, and it's only on PS5. It's not on Steam, correct? Ark Survival Ascended right when it dropped because it's a remastered game, which is what Black Ops 2 is. All the remastered games blow up and then die because of nostalgia. Every single one of them. They don't have ups and downs like regular companies. They lose 80, 90% of their player base almost instantly. We could look at Skyrim. I mean, like, what other games have been remastered? Every remastered game looks like that. It has a crazy peak and then it dies right away. Almost all of them. I would say Ark Survival Ascended is no different. I currently play Ark Survival Ascended. I really like the game, but I mean, that's just the reality of it. Almost every survival game doesn't last long. I mean, we had multiple this year. Windrose is the only one I can think of. I think that's a pirate one. There was an Egyptian one with like servants. That was pretty cool. Both of those games died almost instantly. And they're both remastered. Survival games just don't last long. They're like campaign games. They are mid. I will say that. They're just art copies, in my opinion. Oh my god, bro. All right, that was a good. I gotta get off, guys. That was a good last game. I don't know, man. Here, I'll look at it for a second. Peace out, YouTube. What do you mean a typical stream, man? Sometimes we debate, sometimes I complain, sometimes we have a good time. Like what, bro? Peace out, YouTube. Thank you guys for changing my life. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, Believe. Peace out, Ray. Peace out, Stokey. Peace out, Simply. Hell yeah, my mom's gonna make dinner for me.